Yo, hello everybody, how you doing? It's time for another session of Deep SLID. Good morning, good morning everybody. I hope you're doing well. This is second stream of today, but now we should be actually ready to do some damage on the tower. Gonna be fun. Okay, so let's go in-game, here we go. Oh, I'm dead apparently. Heart rate of 0, that's not good. Let's join the server. I need to set some stuff up, of course, then still, but should all be good. Should be in the wireless server here. Let's join the server. Suck. There you go. Alright, I need to start up the live split timer as well. I think we ended off yesterday at 4 hours 50. So that is where we will continue, and we were at 50 faults so far. Let's see how many we are gonna be adding today. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of a longer session today. Maybe we'll have time for that. Alright. That looks good. I also need to set the timer as well. And we only dropped from 2nd to 7th so far. There's not many people who are like far ahead as of now, so that is pretty good, honestly. That is how the tower looks right now. Let me get the counter going, and then in theory we are ready to start climbing. Also, of course, Xen, thank you very much for the gifted sub earlier to Haxe. I saw that, or heard that as well. Good stuff. Okay. I have everything ready. I have the skid mark chart on my second monitor as well. Maybe need that. Okay. Alright, almost ready. And then we can start. Okay. Looks good. Looks good to me. I'll just quickly turn off Discord as well, and then we should be starting. Why deep slip command in the timer? Why is it the wrong command? Twitch? That is definitely a Twitch issue. God damn it. Man. Really mad. Okay, now fix. Updated. There you go. Okay, still dead? Oh yeah, might wanna start that. Here we go. Alright. Getting very excited here. Okay. With that, I would say then, let me check if I'm in full screen. Oh, there's one thing that I want to check. And that is, can I... Honestly, I don't need the checkpoint counter, we can delete that. Can I add the speed to the middle? I saw some people doing that, and honestly, that is very smart. I should do that as well. Let me maybe make that maybe a little bit less wide, and place it here. You know, like this looks really smart. Why is it minus? Oh, and it's overlapping. Can I change it that it's not minus? Front speed? Does single change that? No. Does single mean that it doesn't overlap? Front speed to velocity. Oh my god, where is that? Oh my god, yeah, I guess that would work. Ah, now it also doesn't overlap. Okay, that looks good to me then. Maybe a tiny bit higher. Okay, seems good. Interesting how it just stays at that, exactly. Okay, with that, we should actually be ready to start then. Alright. Haven't played since yesterday? Not really, no. We are gonna start now. We are 4 hours and 50 minutes in. Let us begin! Here we go. First run for real today. Let's do this. Let's see how far we can get today. Proper session starting. Floor 5 is free? Surely it's free. Looked, I looked a little bit at the stuff that people have done in my absence, and it looked doable to drive all of that, so we'll see how we do today. Okay. Going to the next part here. This should be good. Just getting ready into this. Oh no, who is this? Messing up my skid marks, I can't see my skid marks! Who was this? Aunt! Holy shit. I couldn't see what were his skid marks and what were mine. Oh my god. Blef and Schmaniel look really consistent. Yeah, Blef doesn't have a stream, right? But Schmaniel does. I was looking earlier at his lines a little bit. Maybe we can learn a little bit from that. I haven't looked at everything yet. Only looked at the parts that I have driven so far. Why is it backwards? Well, because it's backwards. You have to drive it backwards because of all of the anti-boosts. They would slow you down too much otherwise. Only completable backwards this map. A bit wide and very slow, honestly. I don't know if that's enough. 230. It's barely enough, right? Apparently it's not! Yeah, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, you need apparently... Oh, that's not gonna work. No, I had no speed then. Yeah, that is fall number 1 today. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, the counter didn't work. Why did the counter not work? Huh? Why is the counter not working? Definitely should be working. That's the first time I see it not working. Okay, I just clicked on it once and then it worked. I don't know. Just needed a reminder, I guess. Okay, up to 51. Okay, that is a very unnecessary fail. It was really not necessary. But it is what it is, okay. That is a thing that you can fail. Of course, as I said, this is our second stream today. I have already done a full cast together with Granadi earlier in the day for about 3 hours. So I am in top shape today to do this. I had a small nap afterwards. It was really only a small nap. I did not get much out of it. I think I only slept for like 1.5 hours or so afterwards. And then just woke up. I had an alarm for later, but I just woke up already. Who has world record? I think it's Blef right now, right? Sounds good, mac and cheese. And we have taverns also with 100 bits starting a hype train there with wait. Basil with a gift with a resub as well coming in. Ooh, hole. We're good. Thank you very much for the 9 months, good stuff. Also, we had Terror of the Void earlier as well. I missed that. Thank you very much as well for 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Really nice, really nice. We're gonna be the terror of this tower map for sure. I'm a little bit behind in terms of playtime against the others. Like, everybody in front of me probably is at like 8 hours plus at this point already. Minimum. I saw some people being at 11, 13 hours or something. What am I doing? Straight onto the engine of... Huh? I'm surprised that I didn't make the other one. Virtual on 14 hours. Bro is... It's only second day and he already has 10 hours more than me? Hello? Relax. It's only day number 2? That's crazy. Okay, we'll see. I mean, I think I can catch up today, the entire thing, honestly. Like, I think I can get to where the world record is, most likely. Like, if we just steal some strats and stuff, and be good on backwards, like, I think we can just get there as well. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I'm gonna try to also do a decent session here today. We'll see, we'll see. That should easily make this. Yeah, clean. Nice, that's nice. We're just starting today, of course. Just warming up. Why not respawn at the checkpoint? Yeah, Sate is not here for some reason. I don't know. I need help. I need a checkpoint somehow. He is not here to respawn at. Okay. Schmaniel on 9 hours with the world record. Wait, Schmaniel has the world record now? Ooh. He overtook left then. Okay. I see, I see. Schmaniel looked like he had some good, consistent lines. We're also at 9 hours already though. We'll see. That should be good, right? Aha! Okay, I shouldn't be doing a sideways trick there to get a better landing, it seems. How was that not enough? That looked like a really good speed side to me. What? Heh? You overtook by a huge 0.47. Insane, okay. Crazy stuff. So maybe it's a tie as well then for distance, who knows. Okay, like this. Decent landing. Okay, surely now we can make it. Like that has to be good. Yes. I was gonna say. Who won the LAN? It was Marius winning. With Spluck on second and then Illuminatu or Fibu on third. Okay, this one here is not gonna be very important. I wanna be good at these next two. These were way too much of a problem yesterday. That looked bad. Yeah, okay. And I think I understand why I was too wide on the entry on the second one. The first one was good. Like, really good, actually. I had insane speed. But it doesn't really matter for the second one. Excuse me? Nice plastic bounce. Okay, we survived. All good, all good. Okay, we learned the first one. Now we just need to learn the second one. Easiest 1.5k of his life. Actually, like for real, the easiest 1.5k of his life. You know, when you know those, like, hypothetical stories? When people ask you, oh wait, first of all, we have Fandre with 2.5 years. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub, 32 months. And we also have Overkick Kid. Also with 37 months. Crazy stuff. Good focus. Keeping the hype train alive, yeah, level 2, nice. That's not enough either. Right there. But you know those hypotheticals where they are like, you get 10,000 euro, but you have to face off against, I don't know, 100,000 different people in one discipline and you need to win. Otherwise, you die or something like that. What do you do? Or like, you win $1 million or something. But if you don't win against 10,000 people, you will die. Do you take the challenge? And that's... I mean... Just play Trackmania, a tournament like that. Like, I'm just gonna battle them out on bumpers or something. Easy. Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. I have not seen Mr. Beast in a while. Is he... Okay, no, I shouldn't continue that sentence. Okay. This is good. And then Mudder is an opponent. Even Mudder, I think, on the first try I beat. After a long time. I think. I hope. But that would be the only person, of course. But like, I would be playing for my life. Whereas Mudder is just playing for fun then, I guess. Was that bad? That was bad. Okay. What am I doing there? I have more speed than I think. I need to do a smaller SD. Crazy how much less speed you have then. Okay. Surely now we can do it. That felt good to me. Only barely made it. Okay, but now this one. That looked really good to me. Why did it not work? Huh? Can I get a clip of that, maybe? This is the one part that I need to figure out. It's the hardest part. Like, that one turn is for me the hardest part in the first 3 floors. That one turn there. I don't understand it. It looks so easy when you do it, but like, I just don't have speed randomly, and I don't understand where the problem is. I've looked at so many clips of that, and I'm doing the exact same thing. As when I do it clean, when other people do it clean. I don't know. I don't know. It's very confusing. theory, I could also check my own YouTube stream, I guess. Also, I guess that would also work. Is that a clip? Okay, let me see maybe. Oh, Terrence also has one. Let me see. Okay, watching. So first part. Where's the problem in the first part here? Like, this also was kind of low speed. I'm at 150. I should be at exactly 1 skid mark. So I should have this distance between the 2 skid marks here. Perfect at the beginning. A little bit lower at the ending. And I didn't hold the speed set as long. That's probably the reason why. Then this one, similar. A little bit lower. I'm maybe a tiny bit wide. Okay, I'm a tiny bit wide at the beginning. And then at the ending, I'm too tight. Okay. Start, I'm oversteering. Ending, I'm understeering. Okay, I need to go a bit earlier. A bit more inside. Okay, let's see if I am able to fix that or not. That's the big question. Okay, let's continue. Don't really know if I need any extra speed here or anything. Should be fine. Yeah, let's go again. Yeah, I think I just need to hold the speed sides longer there. And more aggressively. Okay, that worked. It wasn't clean. I feel like I still did the same mistake kinda on the second one. But I fixed one thing. I'm holding them longer and stronger out of the transition now. And that seemed to help. We might have actually found the issue. Might have been the transition where I always lost the speed side. Think that should be enough? Oh, it's easily enough. Oh no. I don't have the angle. Need to go back. This is one where you can easily just go back and try again, which is really nice. Makes it very easy. Okay. Plastic bonds there. Go back again. Start speed sliding. I just overjumped there, kinda, in the first try. This looks good to me. Yeah. Nice, side! Floor 2, didn't take too long. Uh-oh, no. Oh no, 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 no. I have wet wheels. Why is this a thing? I couldn't turn because of wet wheels. Oh my god, are you kidding? Why? Why would you build them up like this? Great, it didn't even look. Wow. It's one fail, I guess. Great, thank you. Thank you, Alice. Okay. I understand now. We need to turn to the side there. I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. I see now, I see. Never had that before. That is so dumb. Because like the wet wheels, like the water there that you fly through actually made that worse, you know? Without the water, I could have saved myself in the turtle. With the water, was basically impossible to save myself. Water, turtle, not very nice. Okay, but hopefully we figured out the part before, so it shouldn't take long to get back there. Like, it should take basically nothing to get back there, honestly, like 2 minutes or something. If we understood, that's the big question. We need to understand, we need to learn. Is this map actually on TMX chains? Probably. But it should be, it should be a fairly long time, so you're not gonna get it in... Nice slowdown. You're not gonna get it in RMX or something like that, or RMC. You are safe from that. Okay. Light speed slides here, and now let's not get a bad landing there. That's better. A lot better. Okay, I jump across here. Now FIBO has more esport earnings than some actual pros. If you're an actual pro in this game and you only have esport earnings of 250, that's pretty weak. But that is throughout your career. In this year, so far, FIBO is probably up there with 250. Won from the big LAN race today. Like, just for this year. But overall, if you only have 250 and you consider yourself a Trackmania pro, I don't know. Do YouTube memberships count towards the double length challenge? No, unfortunately not. There's no way for me to combine them to set that up. But I still, of course, appreciate. But yeah, there's just no way to combine these, I think. Unless I do a separate app or something for it. Okay, I think I understood something. I think we understood something now. That's good. Oh, I clipped. Whoops. Small clip there, but that's fine. We can just jump back here easily. Yeah, this is no problem. Okay. Turned exclamation mark map off. Why? Does it not work with this map? Or was there a problem with it? Uh-oh. Maybe? No. That was so bad. Okay, I'm glad that I'm at least alive. For how bad that was, I could have maybe deserved to die there completely. So I'm glad that we are at least alive. That should make it. Small plastic bombs there, I got scared a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Did not see the wall of text. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't. I usually ignore the mod or the ForceBot commands. Of course, I shouldn't say mod commands. I'm definitely not ignoring the mods. Oh my god, landing bug. That's great. Okay, we go one further down. Let's go. One jump further back each time right now. That's fantastic. Already losing it. Oh yeah, that doesn't look great. Okay, I see. Yeah, thank you then. It's good focus. Disabling that. Why though? Wait, 248 speed? Yo. I didn't have a good speed slide there, I think. Okay, let's see. Did we understand? Can we do it another time? That was promising, and then this one here. Well, that's not a great start to it. I think I understood. Yeah, like that was not a good start and I still made it. Okay, I think I understood my issue. It was a tiny thing I didn't even realize earlier before starting the stream, but now I think I realize. That was so bad, I'm doing this again. I'm not gonna throw that for nothing. Pole? I'll be fine. But at least with the exclamation mark map being disabled, I'm not leaking any of our practice maps, like Granadi was. I told him to fix it, but I don't think he ever fixed it. Because Granadi is not linking to the... Oh my god. Granadi is not linking to the TMX page. Granadi is linking to the Trackmania IO page. And that is always giving you all the times, of course. Even if the map is private. I told him how to fix it, that he can keep using the plugin, but I don't think he ever did. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that he ignored his analyst on that. Okay, that's good. And the thing is, I have it with TMX links, and if there's no TMX links, usually it's just blank, you know? So it's no problem. The only thing you see is the name and the time. Because of that, I obviously made sure to not call, like... Oh, okay, got it. Like, for example, I didn't call a map now China bug slide practice or something like that. Imagine that gets leaked. Just the name, China bug slide practice. That would have been pretty bad. Okay, quick hide, wait. I'm telling you we could brute force map IDs? No, you couldn't. It's not the actual ID, it's just there is no map. It doesn't find one. Or I guess you could brute force the ones on Trackmania. Oh, I guess. But how many are there? There should be quite a few. Yeah, on Trackmania links you could, I guess. Should be enough, right? Yeah, clean. Nice, let's go. Beautiful. I think I also understood that. China map has a bug slide? No way. I mean, if it was just leaking your own times, that's fine, yeah. Kanadi also did leak our China times recently as well in the Trackmania awards, but that also doesn't matter. We'll probably improve those times anyways, and I mean, really doesn't make a difference for cup mode. Okay, here we go. Probably don't need this much speed, right? Not sure. Oh, no way, what? I'm not landing anywhere here, right? No, I am. Well, that's good, that's really good. Okay. We are alive here at least. I think we can just jump back here. Okay. We're at least at the start of floor 1. Scrappy leaked a cut world code on France, yes. He leaked that the one line is actually good and that we were doing it. That definitely was a talking point. He shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna say to you, that was not very good from him. Shouldn't have done that. But why did I fail that there? And one of the speed slides didn't feel great. The one out of the wood is probably that one that I did not expect to lose grip there. If it happens again, I'll check a clip. For now, I think we're doing fine. I don't think I need to check anything. No, that just happens. We just need to get used to it. What's the website? Just DS stats or deepslip.com, deepslit.com. I still always have to manually think to say deep slit instead of deep slip. Yeah, just too similar. I think that should barely be enough. Yeah. Can leak fake or bad sweats, that's true. It doesn't also say that you're doing it, it's just unnecessary to give others, you know, any kind of info. Not the greatest practice. Nice no side. You mean Blef just moved into second? Wasn't Blef all the time first or second? Since yesterday? Pit Pete would have been a better name, definitely. Sounds great. I was too fast. GG. Okay. One more. Okay, I see. Yeah. At the moment, it looks like we're far behind, but I think that one floor, floor 3, shouldn't take too long to learn. Just looking at other people on that floor, shouldn't be too bad. It looked fine. It looked better than floor 1 and floor 2 to me. At least around that level. So we should be able to get that. And that's like the entire deficit there pretty much. I think they're just at the start of floor 4-ish, somewhere around there. It's always pretty easy to get, rack up some height when you enter a new floor. Always rank 7. And not just weekly shorts. Yesterday I was, I think I ended in first, right? So losing, or like dropping only to 7th with a almost full day of not playing. And new strats being found and stuff. That's not bad. Now is our time. Should be enough. Yep. Okay. I thought the flip floor name was intended. I think it was intended, you just couldn't read it. And that's why they changed the floor names. Like, I was not able to read it at all. Your sub did not show up? Yeah, I don't see it. But I also forgot to say thank you to Forever. Whatever. Surely. Thank you very much, Forever, for the sub earlier. Whoops. Good streamer. Like, I reacted to everything Forever said besides his sub. It should be fine, I guess. Oh, I don't know. That's good. Oh, it's too good. I feel like I can still make it like... Oh, no, I can't. I can't. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, knowledge gain. Unfortunately, it was painful. Painful knowledge. But we gained some knowledge there. Okay, that does not work. I felt like maybe if I just do a good speed slide there, it's gonna be fine, but no, I overjump completely. Like, completely overjump, and then... Not the best setup. Like, I had a good speed slide then, but it just doesn't matter if you jump that far. If you do a good speed slide or not. Like, that jump sucks in my opinion, because you're just too fast for it if you do it well. Minus 30 speed. It looked like I had normal speed at the beginning. Like, you always start that platform on 200. But I looked a little bit late and I saw 220. So I thought, good work. My speedometer is so small. What do you mean so small? Wait, why is the speedometer so high actually? Shouldn't it be in the bottom right corner? Like, we have 2 speedometers now. One on the middle dashboard, and then also one on the right. Yo, Kojak, thank you for the 100. Easy. Okay, nice. And we have figured this part out now as well, so this should be easy as well, surely. No jinx. What? What? That's not the part that was a problem. Ah? That is really not what you should ever huh? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that ever fail? To release a little bit. Can I still make it with the speed? Semi-fine kinda has the same speed and he's making it. I have skip marks. Oh my god, no. Ugh. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna be making this. Is the map reactor free? I think so. I haven't seen any. Would be definitely not the right choice to put reactor after what we've seen on Deep Dip 1. I think you wanna stay as far away as possible. Also, that guy is in the mud. Oh wait, no, oh, you can switch from one side to the other. Oh, never mind, I didn't know. Okay, that's a nice save actually. Officially not in the mud. Didn't see the speed, but should be good. Yeah, nice. Maybe in the last floor, yeah, maybe. For the finish, that'd be fun. Middle finger at the reactor community. Gives them a reactor, but only at the very finish. And now it worked normal. Oh no. Okay. I think I figured that part out now. I have done it more than 50% so far, which is far better than anything we had yesterday. So we have gotten much better at that part now already. That is very nice for today, because that was the biggest hurdle yesterday for me. And I just need to get a little bit more used to this one here again, and then we should be good. I don't know if this is enough speed. Where did I go? Should not have went there, honestly. Oh no. How do I get a nose slide on plastic in that spot? Bro, what? Yeah, I just got a nose slide. Nose slide, you lose like 20 speed or something, like a tiny tap of nose slide. You lose instantly 20 speed and you can't make the jump anymore. No chance. How did I nose slide on plastic? It's like impossible to nose slide on plastic intentionally. And I just do it randomly there when I'm trying to full steer. So dumb, honestly. Throwing a few runs away there that really should be getting to floor 2 and maybe to PB territory, but, well, still just warming up, getting used to it. I've only been playing since, yeah, less than half an hour so far. We're just getting used to it again. And we get kinda close to PB once. Only like 2 jumps away. 3. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. Am I not playing with players visible? No, you can see them. I just not play with player names visible because that is quite distracting in my opinion. How's the internet situation? So far, no disconnects yesterday and today. We had disconnects on Thursday, which I can't explain yet. Doing Bonk Cup. Those were the only disconnects we've had so far. Oh, that's fast. Oh, 247. You need like 231 or so. Actually, today we have a finisher. So keep dreaming. We're getting closer. It's like 50% almost, I think. We'll get over 50% for sure today. Well, I don't know if we do. Nah, we definitely do. Trust. We beat that world record. That's clean. Nice. Okay, I really feel like I've understood this now. 2 minutes 20 to this point. It's pretty good. Then we can get to floor 2 in like 3 minutes or so. That's decent pace, I think. Getting a lot of runs with that. That should be perfect. That's also a good speed slide, I think. So I thought that was a good speed slide. Why are you not accelerating? Oh my god. so dumb. Fuck, it's like... I'm also getting maximum punish, but for what? That speed up was great, no? Huh? What did I do wrong? You start at 200, you go to 250. Didn't I hold that like perfectly all the way through? Huh? Like, I thought I had the perfect speed side there, legit. I don't know. It looked so good to me. I felt like I had low speed. I did feel the low speed. But like the speed side, like the angles and stuff, they looked amazing to me. I don't know. Whenever I looked at my speed side angle, it was on point. And felt like on point as well. I don't know. Okay, that one is also wild. And nice not making it. I have to go back again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like this, it felt really good. I don't know why. But sometimes it just happens in backwards, I feel like. That you just are slow. I don't know. Even if it looks good. Maybe it was the... Really? And I have to not make it then as well? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Okay, so far we have like no luck on the tower. I feel like I've been playing a lot better since than yesterday. But zero luck with what is happening. But that's fine. As long as I'm playing better and I'm understanding the map and stuff, it's all good. That is what's really important. Question, but couldn't you change one set of keypoints? Right? I also have to drive this. Like, this is what I mean. Like, how does that fail? Can you change one set of keypoints to reverse bind so that you have to think less? Or is that considered cheating? What? You mean switching out gas and brake? So your gas button is backwards and your forwards button is forwards? Right, the forwards button is backwards and your backwards button is forwards. Of course you can do that. You can do whatever you want with the inputs. It just wouldn't actually be better. Like, I would have to think a lot more if I switch those around, I think. Would maybe be nicer on my fingers. Not sure, but like it would be a lot more thinking, that's for sure. And left and right, oh my god, imagine. Like, I would not survive ever switching that around. Like, no chance. I'm completely used to how it is, like, or how this works. That would take ages to get used to if it would ever switch around. Like, absolutely no chance. That would be the biggest hindrance ever that you could do. Even though it would be the same as normal forwards driving, it would feel so wrong. Okay. Next tower forwards is the deep slip. The thing is, this is pretty much as close as you're gonna get to a SD tower, I think. Or a full speed tower. Like, this is practically the full speed tower. With the SDs, because it's all about SDs. Like, the most important thing is that you get good speed slides. And you can't really do forward speed slides because they only take effect at 420. And that is way too fast for an actual tower map. But backward speed slides, as you can see, they work at basically no speed at all. So they are suited a lot better for a tower than forward speed slides. That's not working. Oh my god. Spiral tower. I've played something similar, but yeah, it just doesn't work. I think. I could completely force it, but would not be good. Also, Gromwook. Wait, no, that's just Grom. UK. Thank you for the 3 months, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Don't envy the grind. I will see. So far it's fun. We'll see how it goes further. But I do enjoy playing these tower maps and learning it bit by bit. Different experience to normal play. About time he wins the tower. If I lose this tower, but therefore I win Deep Dip 3, I would be happy. I'm gonna say. The thing is, I think I can win this, but this is similar to Ice for me, where this is not in my best style. I think I can still do well, and I think I can also win it, but it's... Why in the world is that a nose attitude? +1. Like, 80% of my face today is just, why is that a nose slide? And I instantly fall, of course, if I nose slide there. But like, I'm free steaming for like half a second. How am I nose sliding? That's crazy. That is absolutely absurd, how that is a nose slide. Not really making the progress I was hoping for right now. But yeah, like this is all about speed sliding, and I don't know if you've seen me on full speed maps before, but speed sliding is not necessarily my thing. I'm really bad at speed sliding. Now this speed sliding here is a bit different. It's a different range, but it's still kind of the same idea, where it's all about holding the angles and stuff, and knowing the angles perfectly for each speed and so on. It is different. I think it suits me better. It's also just more fun as well. But it's not necessarily my best style, I would say. But if I can still win this, then I can win everything, pretty much. And I mean, yesterday when I stopped playing, I was bleeding. I had the world record, so... Oh, well, maybe Blef was beat me at the very end, I'm not sure. But it's close. And yo, Maverick, thank you for the 37 months, appreciate it. Backwards is definitely by far the best speed slide kind of thing you can have in this game. In my opinion, backwards speed sliding is a lot better than forward speed sliding. Like, not even close. Nice, got it. Okay, let's actually get to floor 2 now again, that'd be nice. Oh no. Did I jinx it? I of course jinxed it. That was terrible though for me, it's just terrible by me, like I just failed. Like, that was nothing, like, I don't know. That was not a knowledge issue or anything like that, not a skill issue, it's just me not being focused enough, I guess. Back up here. Break, that's good. We need an underwater tower with snowcar. No, we don't. No, absolutely not. There's one finisher, it's gonna be Patriam or something. Or maybe, I don't know, AR is gonna finish it, who knows. Uh-oh. Way overset. Still works though, okay. We have really figured that part out, okay. My hardest obstacle from last day, or from yesterday, we have fixed. Now I just need to get into the groove for everything else, and like, we should be very consistent now. I just need to figure out this jump here right now, because I have a bit of problems with being too fast here still. With the first one. This shouldn't be too fast, that's perfect, nice. Like, that looks perfect to me. I think the speed slide shot is wrong. Like, I hit the speed slide shot perfectly, but I think I need to oversteer on the speed slide shot. Like, I need to steer more than that shows. I got it though. I was very close on that jump, but we did manage to get it. We're alive. Okay, floor 2 again. Let's do this. Okay, next part I think I figured out last time. Let's see. What would be your strong niche style? Maybe ice dirt flicks? I don't know. It's not sure. I'm just good at everything, kinda. Not really necessarily niche. I'm like the best, or one of the best at just everything, you know? That is where I excel, which was then normal deep dip. Deep dip maybe a little bit too much precision for me, but other than that, very good. Why was I so slow there? Jack of all trades, master of none. But I'm a master of combining everything together in one thing. At least on the start. If you combine everything together, then I'm a master of that. But individual things, not necessarily, yeah. Never really tried to become the best at like one specific thing. Rather just trying to be one of the best at everything, kinda. Master of mix. Well, if mix was actually mixed, then yes. But mixed, we usually refer to those mix maps with just some dirt tech mixed together. I'm definitely not a master at that. No, give me 1 second. I need to clean my glasses a little bit. And then we get the jump here. For some reason, like, I felt like I did a good speed set earlier, but I had, like, no speed feeling-wise. We need, like, 220-ish or so. At the exit of the sausage. I can't really look at the speed there, though. It's difficult. Best at bonk. Exactly. No speed set there. Otherwise could have maybe worked. I'm glad I've never failed that recovery so far. But not too bad, like the speed was there. I couldn't watch today for a few hours, no cuts found. Not that I know of. Like maybe there's like a random, like I would imagine that you're fine. I would imagine that you can cut with this red booster and like flying out here or something. Like bounce off this and then fly up here or something like this. Like that's probably possible, I guess. It's the only thing that was like obvious to me looking at yesterday. Other than that, I don't know about cuts. You tried that? Okay. Told him to block the sides. They don't look fully blocked to me though, no? Are they fully blocked? Like there is a thing there on the side, but I don't know if that would... Oh no. Okay, I was too fast there. We have found like cheeses, small cheeses on the recovery route. Like here for example, there's a small cheese that you can do. That's not really a cut. Okay, this is what I failed today so far. If we get this, it's PB for today. Let's do it. That was very bad speed. I'm not making this. I'm going back. I am going back. It's kept on purpose. Huh. To have an exciting sector run, I guess. Let's see. Okay, that works completely fine. Okay, that's a good sweat there. I just released a little bit more. There's a few clips there that are a bit scary. That's all good. What's the price pool? It was 1k last time I checked. At the moment, still less than what Marius made today. Or maybe with the increase, who knows? Not playing for the price pool, of course. Oh, this was good speed. What? Huh? Huh? Does the brake not work on wood or what? Huh? I was holding forwards the entire way there. I was like not even looking at the screen because what, like I braked so early. Like, I braked like a block early, I would have thought. Huh? Why? Yeah, does wood, do you just not have a brake on wood? If you go backwards? That's so strange. I mean, I don't know if I could have done anything there still, honestly. That's so weird. No, I've seen that before. That is really strange. That's +1 on the fall counter. God damn. Okay, but it felt very comfortable getting there and also had the speed in that attempt, which is kind of sad. Like, I had the speed and then I just fall. Happened to Granadi too, yeah, it's... Okay. So I'm not the only one. Like, that is very natural to... Like, as I said, I felt like I braked a block early, you know, for safety. And then I still drove off. Like, normally like, if you just start holding forwards while driving backwards, it works well as a brake. Like, that's the only brake that you have then, of course, when you're driving backwards. Yeah, it must be something weird with wood. Should be barely enough. Why not? I had 232 speed. Why did that not work? Eh? The beginning of that was really bad. I had to, like, full release. W guy told earlier today when watching semi-final clip that backwards brake forwards doesn't work on wood. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I also saw that in the clip, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't know why. Oh! That is the most frustrating fail. I am full steering. Full steering for half a second. How is it no sliding? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I would never get a no slide there if I tried. Does not make any sense. Like, that legit just feels random, those no slides. I don't know. They just happen. Randomly. Like, I easily turned long enough. Easily. Doesn't make any sense that that didn't work to me. Like, logically. Oh, this is an annoying run. 2 forwards where I feel like both of them made zero fucking sense. Like, absolutely zero sense. Not mistakes by me. Okay, that one, maybe. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I turned off interface, okay. Accidentally. That's another fall. Up to 15 falls today already. Marius won the LAN event here. Also, some interesting speed slide attempts there, but seems like it works. Hey, he's cheating! What? What? Okay! I was always wondering why I was losing speed there. I had more speed than him, and then I land and have less speed. I was wondering why that doesn't work sometimes. Huh? Where did I lose the speed there? I don't understand backwards. Like, honestly, I don't understand backwards. No idea. Like, so many of my fails today is just like, I don't understand, it doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense. What failed? It will work. We'll get there for sure, I'm confident, but yeah, a lot of these are just confusing right now. Very confusing. Alright. We'll get it in this one. Okay, maybe not. This felt so bad. Made it easily. Huh? That was the worst speed slide ever, and then it makes it. I don't understand. Good speed here. Climbing back up. As I said, like, it should be fairly easy for us to get up there. It looked all very controllable until where I failed earlier. Honestly, that part should also be very controllable. In theory, like, up until the jump before the PB, I should be very confident. That was a bad landing, but therefore we got skip marks, so we should be good. 231. I don't understand this. Like, I had bad speed before, but then the skip marks should have been good. Maybe those were not good skip marks. Maybe those were bad skip marks. Probably, yeah. Those skip marks were not caused by turning into it. So I guess those don't gain speed. I think Blev got floor 5 today. Looks very close. We'll see where we end up today. Just need to get my shit together right now. Like, driving-wise and confidence-wise, I'm a lot better than yesterday. I just need to actually get the runs and not have something stupid happen. And then I think we can chain some runs at the top as well. Yeah, that works. I have some time today. We'll see. What was that horn? Should barely be enough? Yeah, that was close. My estimates were middle of floor 3, day 1, start of floor 5, day 2, and then 1 floor a day for 3 days. Okay. Wait, is it only 8 floors or is it 9 floors? I thought it was 9 floors, but I heard 8 floors. I guess, wait, oh wait, it's 9 floors, but the final one is floor 8 because we start on floor 0, of course. So that makes sense then. That should be good. Yep, nice. Huh? That looks so perfect. Right, since I was only looking at the skid marks, then I saw I was drifting away. That looks so good. What was the problem with that one? I don't know. This part here is one that I still need to figure out right now. I'm not 100% on this one yet. That might not be fast enough. No, we're good. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Okay, so if you don't have a perfect setup, just never go for it, I guess. Never go for it if you don't have the perfect setup far on the left. Like, why even make the platform that big? I don't know. Like, if it's impossible to get it, then. It's a very deceiving platform there. I'm struggling a lot more with that jump currently than yesterday. It's only that one that I really struggle with. Everything else is just like random faults that I've had so far today. Everything else, like it's only that part that I really struggle. And like today's PB, I guess, as well. Failed that 2 times. Oh, 4 times kinda. Okay. Not the cleanest, or really not the cleanest. Oh my god, am I... I'm washed, I guess? 68 fails. Soon we're gonna hit the special fail. I gotta just get my shit together. What is this? Like, seriously. This is embarrassing. It's been almost an hour now, and I've only gotten to floor 2 twice. I feel like that should be fairly consistent at this rate. At least like a 50-50. Okay. We gotta lock in now. Here we go. I shouldn't have said that before this jump. Ah, we good. Easy. Time to log in. That was a weird line, but we're good. Yeah, last time I didn't have a speed slide here at all. With all the speed side, kind of difficult sometimes. Okay, back up here. Should be enough. Yeah, all good. What's the link to the leaderboard website? It's just deepslid.com, I think. Or you can just type !DS stats as well. And it will give you the link. That is not working. Why? Just the boosts? Yeah, it's literally just the boosts that prevent you from going forwards. Otherwise, pretty much every jump here would be possible, I think. But there's pretty much an anti-boost on every single jump here. Backwards does get fast, but it's very rare that it's actually faster than forwards. It's only really when you have like super tight turns. I'm losing my mind on this one here. What speed do I have there? Should I have like 200, no? Shouldn't that be correct what I'm doing? Like the skid marks, like it looks perfect to me. I don't know. Just have less speed somehow than normal. Only frustrating when I cannot explain. Having so many red boosts on the map was very fun in map testing. Yeah, I guess so. Of course, if you take the red boost in the other direction, you have a proper boost forwards. So you need to make sure that you can't cut with them. Which is not very easy. Like for example there, I could just drive forwards, for example. To that red boost and have a lot of speed in that direction. You need to make sure that there's no ramps or anything that you can use to gain height. Jump somewhere else. That should be good. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Okay. Here we go then. Surely. On the speed slide. Good enough. Same thing on this one. Beautiful. That's how you want to do that one. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that part really figured out. It's just this next section now that we need to get. Surely. We're gonna learn it in this attempt here. Plastic bounce? No! The one time where I want a plastic bounce, I'm not getting it? Really? Ah, come on. Man, Deep Slip Inverted Boost Edition when? That could be fun, honestly. That's a fun idea. I don't know if this is fast enough. Oh, it is easily. Okay, you just need to do decent speed slide and it's good. Didn't get the booster correctly. Well, we have to do this again. I did say that I understood it though, so it should be fine, right? Just not necessary to fail the part. Okay, here we go. Surely. Did I just landbug? I did. Fantastic. It was good. The speed was amazing. I just landbugged on that last one. Unfortunately. Would have made it otherwise. It is so unnecessary, these fails. I just gotta get through it. Gotta get through the pain right now. Surely the fact that I only had like, I don't know, 4.5 hours of sleep today will not hinder me to, at all. Surely not. Oh, I think it was less than that, actually. Around there. That should be enough. Nice, got it. Clean. Okay, let's try not to land back here now. That'd be lovely. But I didn't land back. How do I find a new way of failing every round right now? Oh my god. So no one passed 3 today? No, people got past 3, you can see on the side. But we haven't yet. I'm just starting still. Only 1 hour into the session today. And we are gonna go a little bit longer still. So we have all the time still to get there. 1 mud phase right now is all good. I think I'm learning, and that's the most important thing. Like, I am getting more consistent on this, more and more consistent, so... No land bug, no being too fast, just make it. That's good. Oh, that's never working, no? I did an insane recovery. Wow. How did I save that? I had the worst setup into the speed slide, but the exit of it was amazing. But the setup into it was so wrong. Like, so wrong. Okay, that's crazy. That's nice to see, though. I really understood that now, I think. If I can save a situation like that, that shows that you understood it. Kinda. Where am I going? I had the speed. Not the direction. Ah! Why is every time... Also 69, nice. Why is every time that you fail that jump there, it's instant reset? It's the hardest jump in the map for me right now. It's also just the hardest jump because I'm always too fast for it. I don't know. And I have a wrong line in the part before. It's just so weird. Like, I just need to get the feeling for it. Like, it's not a skill issue. Okay, maybe it is a skill issue, but... I just need to get the feeling to do it not too good. Do it just right. Because yeah, I was so fast there that I couldn't make the turn anymore with a good speed slide. That's the problem. I was going way too wide because I had so much speed. Like you could see that I would have easily cleared the ramp if I aimed. Yeah, all of those resets here before floor 2, it's oh, useless. I'm on par with people who have 7+ hours in today. Yeah, well, when I drove my PB, it was world record, of course, yesterday. Then we stopped playing soon after that. So in terms of hours, we're still looking very good here right now, still, for sure. And I think I can catch up very quickly as well, once we actually get to the parts that are new. I just need to, like, also the phase that I'm doing right now is just so not necessary. Like, I'm good on this. And I think I should be consistent at this as well. Okay, 250, insane speed. Feeling issue? Kinda. Too fast, 958 times. Will we reach the 1000 on this tower? We'll see. Possible. Very possible, I think. Maybe just with that one jump, honestly. Easy, nice. Okay, yeah, everything feels easy until this part, you know. The next part after this. Everything feels super easy. Like, this is also easy. Okay, and the parts after also felt easy yesterday at least. I just need to get used to them again a little bit. fuck this map. Can somebody clip that? Can somebody clip that? Because that was like perfect speed slide. Like I hit the speed slide so perfectly. It's my best speed slide ever. And it just doesn't make it because of landing it before, I guess. I don't know. Like that looked perfect, pixel perfect speed slide to me. Maybe not pixel perfect, but like it was so good, the speed slide. So much better than any other speed slide I've ever done there. I don't understand how that doesn't make it. Like, I feel like I perfected that. The only thing that was bad was the setup into it. I was too far right. So I speed slid a little bit less distance. Maybe that's the reason why. Like, if I had jumped a little bit further left, I would have definitely made it. But I feel like it should work from there. Like, it's kind of annoying if it doesn't. I don't know. To me, that was the perfect speed slide. Okay, thanks, Sevens. I'll look at it once I'm there again. Is Roy gonna return to TM? Most likely not. They changed the rules and it had 0 players anymore and was not worth the upkeep, so it was just not popular enough. So bringing it back wouldn't make much sense. If anything, they should bring back the old mode. That people still enjoyed that mode before they changed it and made it way more complicated and not more fun. You are not allowed to name it like that? Oh. Thanks, Twitch. Stupid. Easily would have made it there, I just jumped the wrong spot. I think that was easily enough speed. I wonder what Twitch would not allow. Could I name my here title that, for example? Fuck this map? Would I be able to call it like that? Or maybe if I couldn't, could I call it like with a censored beep that map or whatever? You know, how censored would it need to be? It'd be interesting to know if you can't do it in clips even. Heck this map. Heck no. That shit doesn't make any sense to me, those other words. Like, they just mean the exact same thing to me. I don't know. As maybe it's a difference when you're not native, but like, I don't know, it just means the exact same thing. It's, I don't know, it's so weird. Language is a weird thing. It just doesn't sound as good, you know? You're saying the exact same thing, I understand the exact same thing, it just doesn't sound as good anymore. What's your current horn? This. Not very exciting, it's just the standard horn from the skin. I haven't changed the skin itself. I only have this one from the club right now. From Shumi's club. I don't know if I can change it there actually. If I need the file. Okay. Didn't jump to the wrong side this time, that's good, okay. Let's see that clip. I wanna understand. What am I doing wrong here? What is possibly the issue? So, start to 50, that's fine. I'm still overjumping it even though I didn't have it good. So I'm landing here. I start at 200. 200 I should have a small speed slide. This is exactly perfect. This is the speed slide you want at 200. This is nailing it to the pixel. Almost. And then it should get smaller and smaller. And now you can't see it anymore, of course. But like that looked perfect to me. 250. Tiny understeer. But that speed slide still looks perfect to me. I don't know. What is the problem? I don't understand. Like, this looks perfect to me. Is it only the end? The end, I was definitely understeering. Like, right here, I understeer. This spot, I start understeering. I have 258 speed here. And I lose speed. Is that the reason why? Like, until here, I'm gaining, and then here, I start losing speed. Is it really only the end where I'm understeering? That costs that much? Huh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, because you can't see your speed slide there. Understeering costs that much? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, that's the only thing that I could see now. Yeah, the rest look good, no? Okay, that's new knowledge. I didn't know about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically not speed sliding at the very end anymore. Dog plays odd cam 1. Wait, I didn't know about that. Arthur plays cam 2. That's crazy. There's one part I saw on this map where cam 2 is gonna be very beneficial. In cam 1 you don't see anything. I don't know why that exists. Maybe I need to use backwards camera there or something. In theory, like, I have this available, the backwards camera. Okay. Let's see. Did we understand the issue? Then. End of the speed. Oh, this doesn't feel good. End of the speed slide needs to be better. I didn't think that would be important. But it's based. I guess it's the same thing as when I no slide at the end of like those grass speed slides, for example. You just don't speed slide, you don't gain speed anymore. Okay, let's try. Okay, that worked. Okay, nice. Seems like that helped, actually. Also, by the way, can you hit this? I feel like I'm close to hitting that. Yes? Oh god. That's gonna be fun whenever that happens. Terrible speed. Terrible speed. But surely I understand now. Surely I understand. Okay. Yeah, it never happened to me yet. Maybe I'm jumping to the right spot then right now. So I shouldn't change anything. Like, that is probably something you can dodge by aiming. No, enough speed. No learning emote? Not sure if I've seen a learning emote before. Go again. Oh, I have not enough speed at the start already. No chance. Okay. You fall to the floor, that's great. You just don't go right in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that's easier said than done. Oh shit. Wait, where are the blasts coming from? Who is blowing? It's not blah. It's Alp. Ah. Hadn't seen that one yet. Oh. Albania. But it's blob. Yeah, this part here isn't too bad, I think. Just gotta understand it, really. Sammy and Rich are already at 15 hours playtime. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I feel like I've played the map quite a lot already. I'm at 6 hours. I'm at like 1/3 of them. Like, what the fuck? How do they have so much hours already? They're gonna stop eventually today, right? Like, they've probably been playing since like 10 hours today. Surely they have to stop eventually. All good, you know? Like, it doesn't matter how much you play at the beginning. You just gotta be there and know how to play the map. And how to play backwards and stuff. It's a feeling thing. Like, I think I can easily catch up to them before the 10-hour mark. Easily. At least where they're at right now. Where they will be eventually, not sure. But where they're at right now, I can definitely catch up. So, like, I'm not feeling too bad right now, even if I'm doing not great necessarily so far this session. Like, I know that I'm at far less experience on the tower at this point. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fading this a lot. Sammy says he plans 1 PM to 4 AM. How? Why? I'll probably go until like 2 AM or something, probably. Maybe a little bit longer, we'll see. Depends on how much fun I'm having. Because if I stop having fun on the map and I'm like too exhausted, like the extra hours doesn't help me really. I will need to take a break. Like, I'm just not gonna learn anything anymore. That's what I had yesterday night. Like, the last hour, I wasn't really... Or the last half an hour, so I wasn't really learning anything. Okay, what the fuck am I doing right now at the start? Huh? Why do I never have speed in the first speed side? That's the issue right now. Like, the very first speed side, I already have no speed. This one. That never works. I could probably still go. I just know that I can have 25 more speed than that. Than what I just had. Wasting a lot of time here, but... That's because I'm not in the groove on this one right now. I'm not in the flow. Need to get into the flow again. That looks like a better setup to me. Oh, we're going. No, maybe not. Ah, I didn't get a speed slide! God damn it! Why did I not get a speed slide there? That looks so good. I was definitely gonna go there. Trust. Yo, Michael, thank you for 8 months on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. We're going backwards. Not going forwards here on this map. Why am I going? Okay. It's actually good that I went, because there was terrible speed. Terrible speed. Again, it was 25 speed less than I can have at that point, and I still made it. So that's good. Like, it's 25 speed less. It was really bad, you know, like really bad. But it still makes it, so that's good knowledge gain there. The exit speed side was really good. Like, I just need to get the speed side after, at the end, then very good, and then... Seems like we're fine. Okay, if I get this, it's PB for today. Sure, we can manage this finally. It's about time. Just need to make this jump here. Then hopefully have enough speed. Nice, let's go. Got it. Clean. Very clean right there. Beautiful stuff. And we go in here. Now we need to do the skid mark trick. Was a little bit too early there. I need to get skid marks there. Then we get to the next part. Then there's one more jump after that, and then it's PB. Okay, almost there. We just gotta get skid marks out of this. There's a trick where you get skid marks basically while nose sliding. And you gain speed while circling. I released. We'll be circling a little bit here. We'll have to circle a little bit. Wait, am I gaining speed? Wait, why am I losing speed? It doesn't work when you tap release? I'm losing speed. Huh. Didn't know. Okay, just one tap of release and then it's not enough. You're only gaining at 228 to 30. Really? Is that the thing? That it only gains once you're at that speed at minimum? I didn't know. Okay, that's interesting. Did not know about that. New information. I never practiced this because I felt like we wouldn't have to do this on the actual tower. Like intentionally. I'm still doing it like randomly here there. Could have gone there. Maybe should have gone there actually. Should be fast enough. It's a bit close. Nah, we're good. Wait, other way. Other way around. Okay, now this right here, if we get this, we equal PB. I've done this once already. This is the last jump to floor 3. The thing is, this jump looks awful. It really doesn't look nice. We really need to figure that one out. Under here, it really should be PF to get here. Where we do a small right to left. No slide here. I would rather jump out a little bit earlier, maybe here-ish, looking at my other runs. And then small speed slide and land up here. I don't even know if the speed slide here really gains in this bowl. I don't know. Yeah, that's why. A bit far on the side. Oh, that's really bad actually. I'm never making that. Can I jump back? I did not make the first jump. I had too bad of a dirt speed slide. I should be able to go from here onto the booster here. This is road. And then just jump back to this, right? That should be easy. Yeah, we only lost one jump. That is all good. All good, all good. Very nice. Alright, do this one again. Alright, one more. Upside down. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. What are those emotes? Should barely be enough. Don't hit the tree. Yeah. Okay. Slightly lower angle in the speed side, please. That's better. Nice, got it. Okay, clean. Clean, clean, clean. There you go. Okay. Back to PB. Here we go. Equaling PB. Now, it took a little bit to get here, but we're finally there. Let's do this. So, I wanna speed slide here a lot higher. I went like down here because I thought I had way more grip than I actually did. And then just turn, jump in here and up. If I land on this platform, I'm safe pretty much. I can also jump instantly. We'll see. But in theory, I can also do that insta. Hydrate? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do a small hydrate before, and then we go. Speed side angles and stuff shouldn't really matter. This is more about feeling here, this plastic part. Oh, I got a PB. Nice. That did not feel very fast. I gotta say. Okay. So, there's an easy way to fix this once you land here. And that is if we go here on this side. Oh, I drove the wrong way because I was driving forwards instead of backwards. Whoops. We can just go up here, I saw. Speed slide across this. Go up. And then just drive this forwards. Like that. I almost faded, I was a bit late there. I got it, let's go. New PB there again. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Now this here. How do we do this? How do we do this? I think I want to look at Shmanio once on this one here. So I want to do a small speed set here, wide on this. I think you are like 130, 140 speed or something. So need a pretty wide speed side into this, and then just land on here. Keep the speed. Small speed side here to just land on the right side, then hold the speed side all the way from here to here. Jump, small speed side on the landing, jump across here. I don't think we need to speed set on this landing. We just need to do decent speed set up here and then land this. There's water below, that's good. And then here we can stop. This is the part that I talked about being really bad for camera 1. But yeah, then there's like this here, and then there's like one more jump into this, and then jump up here, and then like one more jump there, and no slide, and then you're in floor 3. Easy, right? Surely that's easy. Okay. Oh wait, that's floor 4. Never mind, floor 4 that would be. Wait. Where is he? There. Barely caught him. Just barely got him. Okay. Need to want 147 for 148 for the first jump. Okay. Let me take a look at the VOD from Shmanio though. I think that would be fairly useful. I had that open earlier. Hopefully I don't need to watch any ads for the VOD. I got a Sparkasse ad. Give me 5 seconds. Bro, now I got a Bundeswehr ad. I love... Dude. It's terrible that you now have ads on VODs on Twitch. It's so annoying, honestly. It is so annoying. I kind of want Twitch Turbo just for that. Okay, we're done. Here we go. Okay, so this is Shmanio. He gets this one. Gets it clean. You don't need to keep that much speed here, it looks like. Like, this is what we just did. He didn't land great, but he still makes. It's only 1 block high. Then he goes for this one. Wide setup, small speed side there, wide on this. Then switches direction. That's very interesting. Switching direction there at the very end. That seems risky to me, no? Like, isn't that risky? Isn't it better to just hold 1 speed slide and then switch on the plastic? Virtual does it forwards? I mean, really? And then we continue here. Okay, we can't stand there apparently. How much speed did he have there? That is not a good speed set for that. He had like 200 speed. Okay, I can maybe take a look at that. Yeah, he started 180-ish here. So you want a bit of a wider slide here. It's a recovery, okay. The jump that I also just did forwards. Oh. I literally just did it forwards, chat. If you meant that one, the one before that. Yeah, okay. I was talking about the one that we actually on now. Yeah, just very, very low speed slide here. This is not bad. The setup. I kind of like the setup going to the left here. And then just starting a speed slide. Because the most important thing is just holding a long speed slide here, right? And then here we have like 150, so very wide speed slide. And then there also very wide speed slide. Doesn't really matter too much. But okay, I would maybe like to see alternative one then once. Let's see here. Okay. Does he get here? Yeah, he does the forwards there. And then, let's see. That's slow angle, yeah. Okay, you can easily go back there, that's good. If you notice you have it bad. Just need to be quick enough. I would be worried about those wet wheels. Yeah, he has wet wheels. He didn't notice, I guess. Or maybe he noticed just too late. That's a bad setup, no? Okay, he said 5 minutes 30. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how this is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Spend 1.5 minutes here. Goes at that. Okay, but that does it like this. This is how I wanted to do it as well. Gets it with 148. It didn't look amazing the turn. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Then the next part... I mean, we might fail it once, but then we will never fail it again. Yeah, left and then to right here. I think I like Schmarnitz setup there better. We're switching on the next plastic. I'll just do it however I feel like in that attempt. Is Sammy doing it? Is Sammy doing it any different? Wait, am I gonna get hit by an ad? Surely not, right? Am I subbed on semifying? I might be subbed on semifying. Okay, let's see. Semifying, is he doing something different? Yeah, that's nice. But then he has to switch at the end because that's way wider. Mucking around gifted you turbo. Wait, what do you mean gifted me turbo? Wait, that's a thing? You can do that? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, explain. Huh? I just gifted you turbo for the month. No ads. Wait, that's crazy, mucking around. Drake. That's sick. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go. That's sick. Okay, thank you very much. That's helpful. Yeah, he easily makes it. But he doesn't have that much more speed than Virtual, which is surprising to me. His speed side looked a lot better. His plastic speed side doesn't look as good, maybe. But the next speed side looks a lot better. I don't know. Yeah, that did not look clean. If he makes this, that's crazy. He's undersliding like crazy, though. He makes it with that. Wow. You gotta keep going here. That looks like so little speed. Okay. I'm making this 100%. I will never fail this. I will never fail this jump. That looks so easy. Famous last words. I mean, we just go up here, and we just speed side, and then we just switch to this, and then we just go in here, we do left side and to right side, and then go up, go up, go up, and then speed side here. Easy. Easy. Last part is possible with taking speed, but very difficult. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably try it, since there's water below as well. Easy part. I might just have a wrong feeling for the beginning, though. Maybe would have made it, I'm not sure. Didn't feel great, the initial speed state here on the plastic. Why am I going? That felt horrible. All the way! Why does it need to be all the way down? I need a clip. That was the one part that I wasn't worried about. That the other ones, of course, easy. That is the one part I could fail. I had about 10 speed less, but why? It looked good. I noticed that I had bad speed and I was like, oh, probably you just have bad speed here. 148 is really not that much. Speed side felt good. Would never fail that. I was solely talking about the rest. Surely, guys. Surely. I need a clip of that. But why? Huh? I had less speed than you have when you exit the plastic. That makes no sense. Sometimes you just have those moments where you just don't gain with backward speed sets, even though they look perfect. I don't know. Backwards is an enigma. But should be no issue to get back there, right? Like we understood now. Probably just watched too much and should have just gotten a better feeling for it. Should have just driven it like 10 times like Virtual did. And not just go. I could have gone one before. I think the one before would have made it, probably. I probably had more speed in the one before. PB fair? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's first do this part here clean. Barely makes it. Okay, let's take a look. How did this fail? Oh! I have airtime here. I'm too fast. See, I have airtime. Then I have less speed on the plus. I was too fast. I think. And I started with 10 less speed. Yeah, I did the speed side too good. That's why. Why did I not notice that while driving? Yeah, that's why. Then I don't gain spin here. Okay, I was just too fast initially. And I also was oversteering here a little bit. Definitely oversteering on the plastic. I was trying to perfectly set up for the next part. I think the speed slide after... I fail it at the very end. Like, the very end of it is not nice. But they are also switching there, so... Might not be that bad. I probably want to exit a little bit further right if I'm doing this strat. A tiny bit further right. Okay, I see. Too fast. That makes more sense. Also brick bob. We're climbing to brick bob. Let's do this. Okay, back in the game. Let's continue. Everything until there is consistent now, guys. I swear. Here we go. Can you believe that YouTube has never listened to Breakbop so far? Crazy. Landing bug. Plastic bounce? Yes! Easy save. Oh my god, easy. Did I really get a landing bug there? Like, it felt like I got a landing bug. Maybe it just was a slowdown. I don't know. That was weird. I got lied to. That doesn't work. Okay, good to know. I felt like I held the speed side well there until the end. But apparently that does not save you on that jump. Good to know. Yeah, we need to go wider on that one jump that I just failed. I don't know. I just know that I have to go wider there. But I didn't. I just didn't do it in that attempt. Well, it's all good. Get it next time. Oh, side out. What the hell? Oh my god, that was weird. We're alive though, that's good. Wish this playlist had Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. That'll be honestly fire. Okay, into here. I gotta reach the top. We gotta reach the PB. Brick Prop is playing after all. We gotta reach it. It's basically guaranteed. Should barely be enough. I was wondering who was so fast there. Was Bleff next to me. Did I see Max at Nürburgring today? No, I did not. I just heard that he was driving there 24 hours or something. Don't know exactly what was happening. I was very busy the last few days. Couldn't follow anything. Landing bug. Oh my fucking god. How is that a landing bug? It's honestly a fucking crime that he placed that beam there. Did Rallis never notice that during testing? He got disqualified after winning. Ain't no way. Sounds like Max. Although that happens more with Ferrari, but that's enough. I got like 2 landing bugs and 20 attempts. 2 landing bugs and 20 attempts is a lot, I would say. Unless you mean with aiming on it. But that's already too many, I would say. Way too many. That's good. Oh, this might be a bit too far to the right. Nah, we good, we good. Easy. Okay, this time I'm a lot further on the left. Ah, now I didn't have the start of the speed circuit though. That would have made it if I would have gotten the exit right. Or rather the entry, I would say, into it. Dude, the server is kind of in the mud right now. We're the highest up here pretty much, together with Bluff, I guess. Currently. End of floor 1. No speed set of that. I think that is enough speed, right? I don't need more than that. Yeah, easy. As far as I remember, the rest of the floors don't really have land bug issues. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm not a big fan of those, of course. There's a fairly tight part for this early on. Oh no, I have to do this recovery. No. I hate this recovery. I hate this recovery. Can I do anything from here? Or am I just completely dead? I can drive there, I guess. Wait, can I just turn around? And drive this forwards? Fuck it. Oh, we got it. Forwards working. You might call it cheating, but it worked. Look, let's go. Okay, good to know that you can still make it from there. Yeah, this part here is currently my biggest issue on the map that we kinda wanna fix. I don't really know how though, because most of the time I feel like my issue is that I'm going too fast. I just need to be in a controlled way doing it the same every time. Also, I need to go a bit further left on the landing. Like, I don't know if this is enough left. I think it can work. Yes. Don't hit the beam. Felt kinda close. I got it. And you're Ostrich Enforcer. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Let's go. Okay. Way too wide on that speed set, but we got it. No problem. Okay, very nice. I like to understand what makes it difficult to get consistent speed going backwards. It's, you can maybe pull up !chart. That shows the speed slide angles that you have to do at certain speeds. You might see that on every single, basically every single platform here, every single jump, we are starting a speed slide in some way, or some kind of slide. Oh, I'm in the mud. And those are important. The more accurate you are, the more speed you're generating. And it's quite a big difference. Thanks for grinding for the community. I'll try my best. I don't know if you can call what I'm doing so far grinding when there are people who are 15 hours in already. But we're on our way. We're getting there. Is there non-IMGO link for us UK plebs? Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, I heard IMGO is IMGO completely banned? in the UK? Or what? That's crazy to me. Alright, there's small nose side there. Still made it, okay. I once didn't make this. Okay. 7 hours in 2 days is quite a lot, considering the stream in between, yeah. I also had to do some other work as well. I would say it is still quite a lot. Considering I stream for 3 hours in between a different thing. Okay, going down here. Bit too early. UK wanted Imgo to do age verification. Imgo's told them to fuck off. Okay, I see. I just banned them. Fair. That's ridiculous. Yeah. At least it's one thing that doesn't need age verification. Like, for what? It's just so unnecessary. I don't know. It's really annoying. What is this trick here that you're sliding but not so... Oh, I should have maybe looked there. New spike. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Basically, in the frame where we switch from sliding into no sliding here, we need to immediately start steering. Like exactly the spot where we start no sliding, where we start having grip again, we need to start turning. And then you keep skid marks, which means that you keep speed sliding somehow. I don't know if this is technically speed sliding or not. Also, I'm at 231. Am I gaining speed? I am. Okay. Slightly. But exactly at this, you gain speed. You can see I'm currently at 233, now 234, 235. Barely gaining speed here, but it is gaining speed. And then we will have enough to make the next jump. I'll go at like 238 here, next one. Oh, I'm way too far on the side. Should still make it though, I think. Yeah, all good. Okay, let's see. Can we do this one here again? Got it earlier. No slide. Fun. I missed this platform again. Also fun. Am I missing the other ones as well? Yes, of course. Every single platform missed. Ah. +1. Fucking hate that nose. Oh my god, these nose slides. That's such an annoying mechanic. Such an incredibly annoying mechanic. It just doesn't feel like a mistake, and you just fall all the way down. That you fall every time when you fail that jump there is just kind of mean. I don't know. I hope you're doing as alright as well, Kopaka. Welcome, welcome. And yo, Manic Grippin. Thank you for the first time Prime as well, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's just frustrating if you lose the entire progress on something that doesn't feel like a mistake. I guess it is a mistake, but I don't know why. Like, sometimes I feel like I steer way less and I do get a slide. I don't know, I just have to overdo it on those parts, I guess. I don't need a perfect switch. Like, we need to be good at that, the switches from one slide to the other on dirt surfaces or grass, you know. It happens too often. That's the second time that I've done that mistake. Okay, we got this. Here's my sub, double length challenge. Let's go. 6 months in advance even. Good stuff, Econometers. That's really nice. Starting a hype train, of course, Terrence, as always. Getting closer to the sub goal. Yeah, that's fine, but I think grass also is easier to start a slide on. As the map and force you playing backwards or the enterbus. It's all the enterbus. And also Switwan with a 20-month resub. Let's go. Thank you very much. Ah! And you're under as well. People using the hype train to its effect. Let's go. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. That boulder is just mean, yeah. It's so unnecessary for it to be there. Because I would easily make the jump every time if I just didn't hit the boulder. Like, if the boulder was just not there, I would easily make the jump 100% of the time. It's just, for me, it's on the optimal path. I guess I could make the jump worse, and then I don't hit it as often. I probably should do that. Like, if I jump like this and do a worse speed slide, like this, like, I will easily still have the speed. But it's just so weird doing it worse on purpose. It's just because that boulder is in the way. You want to get as close to the boulder as possible in theory if you want to do it optimally. So I got this by like 15. 15 extra speed. Okay. Then into this one. Hold the speed slide. Dodge the landing bug especially. Water. That was really good speed. I was just stupid. I just missed. I had too much speed, basically. I just missed the jump. Unfortunate. It goes so quick at the moment still. We have really not made, like, insane progression time-wise. It only takes, like, 4 minutes, 5 minutes to get to my PB at the moment, if I drive optimally. So, we get a lot of the temps, which is nice. In general, the map is a little bit shorter than other tower maps, I think. Oh, I don't know if this is enough speed. Was a good grass speed slide. Going very wide. Oh. It was enough speed until I clipped. How many checkpoints have I collected so far today? 0. Sate isn't here. I need Sate's help. How am I supposed to finish the tower if I can't collect any checkpoints? Okay. I just said floor 1, since when is it not reverse? I think since today or late evening yesterday. They switched it up because... I assume because it was just not legible. It was so hard to read. Like, I couldn't read it at least. I don't know about others, but I can't read backwards. Rooted for virtual last tower map. I'm rooting for you on this one. Oh, let's go. Surely it's your influence that made him win last time, so we will win this time for sure. Let's see. And honestly, I gotta get second on this tower. Oh wait, That's only worth it if there's no... if we don't count the other tower that they're building. Oh shit. Do I get through here? Yes I do. Because I got 4th in the previous one, in Deep Dip 2, I mean. I got 4th place there. Then I got 3rd on Deep Slip. If I then get 2nd here, I will get 1st in Deep Dip 3. That's the plan. Most important, of course, is to win Deep Dip 3, whenever that comes out. We'll see. Surely it's the prophecy. Oh my god. I think the speed there doesn't really matter though. I think this is good enough still. If I just do a decent speed set here. Yeah. Okay, that works. Nice. What's the other map being built? It's the Bennett 40 map. So they, before Deep Dip 1 came out, Deep Dip 1 was kind of the sequel to Bennett 40 8-mile checkpoints. That was their first one. And they wanted to build Bennett 40 8-mile checkpoints 2. That was their plan. That what they were working on before Deep Dip 3. I don't know how the progress on that is looking like though. I've not heard anything since then. Also, that was insane speed. I just didn't get a speed slide. Would have been perfect. Deep Dip 2 was a great event and everything. It just was too long. Yeah, I agree. It was too long. Like the last floors were too difficult. And yo, Marius, thank you for the raid. Did you get any more prize money today? I saw that was your title. Congratulations actually again today. See, it was worth it, I told you. Yes, was also S3, yeah, nice. I guess Heath is occupied right now, so that helps, I guess. Got third and won 15 more euros. Okay, 15 more euros. Huge. I'm just saying huge because Marcus won 1,500 today in a cup earlier today. That was 1%. Yeah, it's really so. Okay, I load reloads. Can I reload skins? I can try like this. Which cup? Was the big LAN race at the Gamescom LAN. We if you check my channel, we streamed that a few hours ago. Started at 11 AM, went until like 1:30 or so. Way too low. It's like 30 speed people 30 speed less. How many people played it? 7. 7 people played it. It was not the biggest turnout ever. There were definitely some structural mistakes there. We did not host it this time. It was hosted just by Big themselves. And it sadly, of course, collided with a lot of things here. With EWC also being around the corner, Birmingham, everything. Oh yeah, it was 8, but 1 gave up too. Oh, I got an extra speed set there. Holy shit, I should be fast now. Yeah, that was very fast. It was too fast to handle for me, honestly. Holy. Like, every speed set was super bad after that beginning, but the beginning was so good with that double speed set on the sausage that we just easily got it. Spluck is also the second highest earning TM esports player of 2026. That's fucking crazy. I mean, that's gonna change rapidly throughout the year. And that's only true if you don't consider salaries, of course. But it's crazy. It's gonna change on Monday, actually, with Magi Monday gonna be happening there. So somebody's gonna overtake them, most likely. It's weird to watch a journey where the casters could have won it, yeah. Like, if either Granadi or me would have joined, we would have definitely had a chance to win at any point there. But that is how it is, of course. The big investment there was to go at towards the LAN and also bring your PC and everything as well. Casters drove the maps longer than you did, yeah, I guess so as well. I guess you didn't play the Duo Dash. I have like 2 hours on every map there or something, or 1.5. Some of the maps that I played the longest. And I did actually have the author time, not like Marius, who was 2 seconds and 1,000th away. This is slow. Marius will get more money during Magi Monday finals. We'll see. Might have a better shot at it than me. I don't know if I will have much time to practice for it. At all. Also a good command. Thanks, Fossabot. Wait, that's the error code was fucking 3 messages long by Fossabot. Holy shit. So only played 10 moves from it. That's not good. I played them all in theory, but I would not be consistent on any of that. And that's probably... Oh my god, where did that slide come from? There's a few that I think practice quite a lot. I think Seaful is ready on all of them. People like Nako I know practice a lot at the beginning. Even though he should focus on Birmingham, of course. But, I don't know. I think this guy is gonna be... Like, I think Sander is fast enough already. Should be going. No, he went. He went now. We need to get skip marks here, that is what I'm trying to do. There you go. Oh, I can instantly go. Oh, that's... That is not enough, actually. Not enough speed. I rather not jump there. I overturned. I landed with way too much of a speed slide. Also, we have Michael also with the 45 Danish kroners as well on YouTube. Thank you. Good focus. Oh, 245 out of that, just one turn. That's crazy speed. Holy shit. Oh, 3. Ah, we get easy. Over jumping it. How long are you hunting for today? Probably like 2 AM or so. Depends on how much fun I'm having. Maybe 3 AM. Maybe less, maybe more. Depends. Oh. How did I land with no speed slide? That's crazy. I can go just back there. It's fine. Not a big loss. If I went there, it would have been a much bigger loss. I can tell you. I would have fallen all the way down. I'm having fun so far. Yeah. Definitely. That one tree is criminal, yeah, but you can also just not jump to it. It is possible. Okay. Surely I learned this now. We had 2 in a row where, like, instantly had enough speed. Okay, I actually do. It's another one where I instantly have enough speed. 3 in a row. Like, just perfect. Okay, nice. Can we do this better this time? Apt! This is the second run in the row that dies to a no-side there. And actually 3 runs in a row that died to a no-side there. But where is the no... Why am I getting a no-slide? I don't understand. Like, I'm turning so much. Where's the no-slide coming from? I can't do anything. Also, I don't know why I couldn't stop there. Like, no idea why. For some reason I couldn't. Can we not raid virtual again? Wasn't even allowed to send a raid message. Yeah, our raid message got blocked on virtual with stream. That's kind of rude, no? I don't know if we'll raid him again today. Probably not. I mean, it would be crazy if I raided him again since he started streaming like 8 hours before me. That would be crazy. Wait, somebody said hello. Wasn't sure what that was. Kind of sounded like Clover to me at first. Maybe not. Skin didn't load? Ah, damn. No checkpoint. Unlucky. I did press a few times. Where's the current world record? Current world record is held by Trackmania, I think. Don't think it changed in the last few hours. That's such a bad landing. There's no chance I can actually make this, right? Yeah, there was no chance. There was truly no chance. This is Markiplier. Okay, I see. It's really about time that we get a good PB here. We did get a PB already, but only one jump further, really. After that, I think we can make a lot of progress. Just gotta do it, really. Ah, that's awkward. I don't know if this is enough speed. If I do really good speed side, maybe. Not my greatest speed slide, arguably. I'm having a fantastic time. Will I say I am top 5 backwards drivers in Trackmania? No. But I might be top 5 backwards driver on a tower in Trackmania. The top 5 backwards driver, no. I have not played backwards in years. You know, I didn't focus at all on it. I was good. I was definitely top 5 backwards driver in 2020. But after 2020, I stopped playing the style, and the style improved so much. People got so much better in the game, and at backwards driving and understanding the speed slides and everything since then. Like, my knowledge is not enough to be, like, my 2020 knowledge would not be enough to be in the top 50 right now, I guess. Like, we moved so far in terms of pace since then. And yeah, my skill kind of froze. So I practiced a lot the last week-ish with a few maps trying to understand how backwards works. But before that, I didn't really play backwards at all. And I've already gotten a lot better since then, I would say. A lot better. I would not be able to do anything like this like a week ago. So that's good. And on a tower, like, I'm always better on a tower than on a normal map. Why the fuck did that not work? I don't know. I mean, I think I know, maybe. Need to full turn around here. I just don't have that much time on the map yet either. I only have 7 hours so far. Compared to some others, not that much. And the last 2 hours or so have been very much in the mud today so far. Like, I've gotten a lot better at the map, I feel like. My confidence is a lot higher, but just stupid bullshit keeps happening. Why was that a no slide? Like, what? Especially getting no slides at the very top and then just falling down all the way and losing the entire run. I don't know. I've been a little bit unlucky so far today. I have a feeling. I don't know. Like, every time like something stupid happens, usually I fall all the way down. But that is temporary. The pain is temporary. The knowledge is forever, surely. We should be good then, once we actually have it all down. That looks good. 250 speed. Neat. I had more speed at some point though already. Do I make this? No. Oh! I thought there was a platform. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's only like 1 minute anyways until there. Only takes like 1 minute. Would I have one world record? I might be. Do we wanna watch right now, I think? Since I'm not at that floor yet. Gotta check eventually. Do not want to get spoiled too much. Yeah, that's good. What I like the most about these tower maps, how visible the learning curve becomes. That's true, yeah. A lot easier to see how much better we're getting. Well, if Blev was on world record, he's not anymore. Am I into Marvel? Not really. Especially not since Endgame. I have not watched this... no, I've watched the Spider-Man movie. But none other than that. since Endgame came out. That's, I feel like quite a while ago already now, right? I've watched a few. But yeah, since then it's just, I don't know. No interest anymore. I think they're doing some kind of Avengers thing, but just the headline that they casted Robert Downey Jr. as the villain and how much they're paying for him makes me not want to watch that movie. I feel like the movie is gonna be shit just because of that. Like, how is that ever a good idea and not just a marketing stunt? Like, that alone, like, just the headline that Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be staring there as the villain is making me not want to watch it. Word record improved by 11 meters? Okay, I see. It's good. Endgame was before COVID. Wait, really? Kind of predicted how COVID would be like. Wait, there's no way. What? Oh my god. Ah, you're joking. That might not be enough. No, it is. Okay. All good. That's good speed. Should make it, yep. Endgame was April 2019. Oh my god. A wave of ouch just hit my body. What the fuck? That's before this game came out. How? How? This is perfect. Understeered. The setup was really good. Like, pretty much perfect, as I said. I was just understeering. I didn't think that would be enough to understeer. Good to know. I had, like, no speed then. Was way too inside. Was there another one after that? No, they stopped with that. Since that was the, like, main villain of it. Yeah, since then I've not followed. Since then I paid no attention to those anymore. In general, movies I haven't watched too much. I've watched the, like the last things that I've watched are just the two things that just came out. One Piece Season 2 was pretty impressive. And I've also watched the first JoJo episode yesterday as well. The Steelboy run. Please don't hit the thing. Okay, good. A little bit close there. Okay. Like the attention to detail, to all the Easter eggs and stuff. Like you can freeze frame so many shots in that series. It's insane. It's so impressive. Nice line through there. Oh shit, I didn't make it. I almost went through all the trees. Okay, up here, got that. Very nice. I've just not been into superhero things that as much anymore recently. Like there are a few things that are still kind of like that, but it is kind of like the superhero fatigue since like Marvel was pushing that so much. I had a no sight. Oh, I still made it though. Thank god. Still made it. What anime are we watching this season? Well, I'll watch Frieren when that is done. Other than that, I don't know if I've watched any. Was there anything else? That might be barely enough speed. Yes, okay, that's good to know. Oh, just Kaiser. Yeah, I've not seen the movie yet from that and other stuff. I might wanna catch up to that though soon. We'll see. Okay, please no slide. Thank you. Didn't look amazing though. That's bad. Oh my god, the save! Oh, thank you, slow-mo block. Oh my god, thank you. What a save. Holy shit. Okay. If I have that little speed there, I can't make the low jump work. That's good to know. Knowledge gained. We might have failed the jump, but we gained knowledge. That is not enough speed. Yeah, the only thing I could do there is hope that I was fast enough. I just kept accelerating, hoping that I would hit that slow-mo. That was the only thing I could do. Not trigger the slow-mo? Wait, I wasn't even close to hitting the slow-mo. The slow-mo is only the ground, like the actual road part of it. Not the sides. Way oversliding. Still making it though. That part is weird. Oh my god. I almost overjumped. That's close. Heart rate jump from 70 to 90. Yeah, that makes sense. That counts as 4 now? Yeah, probably. I might have been slacking on the forwards a little bit. Can add it after this. Should count. This shouldn't. No, 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 not again! Never mind, this should count. Bro, this doesn't make fucking sense, like, physics-wise. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why? Why does it behave like this? Like, I feel like completely safe. I feel the most safe ever, and then suddenly I'm falling. Like, I don't know, why is it not slowing down? What do you do in that situation? You feel so safe, like there's nothing that could happen, and then it just doesn't slow down. I don't know. Like, in theory, that should be the easiest save ever there. Yeah, apparently, on wood, backwards, the brake just doesn't work for some reason. It works on every other surface, just not on wood, which doesn't make sense to me. At all. I don't get it. I really don't get it. We are consistent at everything until there. It's just annoying that I failed another part there, like another time right before my PB. I failed today like 5 or 6 times, I think, on that jump there already. It's ridiculous. Like right before the PB, I mean. The part that I failed before. Where I just fell there as well, that's also the second time I failed that. Like, it's really unnecessary, those fails. Should really not be happening. More training. Getting more and more consistent at this at least. Like, I know that I should be good at this. You know, eventually. Like, I am feeling consistent on everything. I'm just not getting the runs to PB territory right now for some reason. But in theory, those should be happening very soon. And in theory, also consistently. Like, I'm good enough. I'm just getting scammed. Surely. No copium. It's just me getting scammed. Talking about getting scammed. Nice. Ach, man. Seriously? What's the trick with backward speed set lines? Check out exclamation mark chart. It's very important. We need to be very good at the backwards speed slides. If you don't hit a speed slide, you're not making the jump. Like, you need to be very close to perfect, usually. Not the greatest landing, but good enough, I guess. Yeah, good enough. Close. All fine. And we're back to where we just failed. That one's clean. I couldn't set up the speed side correctly because I jumped a bit too far. So I was way too inside at the beginning. I don't know if this makes the jump, or it easily makes it. But I shouldn't go for it like this. We've seen before that that doesn't make it sometimes. And unfortunately, if you fail this jump here, it's an instant reset to back to the beginning. So I don't really want to risk it if I know it's bad. If I know that I could do it better. Or that I had a small mistake. Just need to aim further left here. But also still make the jump. Oh, goddammit. This part is so annoying. Now we have to do this recovery. I'm not a fan of this recovery at all. Since it's plastic. Okay, but we got it. You need to be very close to the edges there. And if you plastic bounce the edge, you fly out of the tower and it's a reset. That's why I don't like it. But that's fine, I guess, as a recovery. Like, at least there is a recovery, right? Could just have no recovery as well. A recovery being difficult is fair, I guess. You failed 2 times in a row then if you fail the recovery. It's good. Nice. I'm getting so scared of that edge there because I feel like I'm really close to it. How long do you think it will take you to get first finisher here? Or will get, I don't know, like a week or so? Can you make it back to the platform from that jump? I assume not, with the save being there. Or recovery being there. Yeah, I thought it could maybe be close, but I don't think it would work. Like, why else build that recovery? Would be very cool if you could just make the jump. Not great, but it only needs to be like good here, really. As long as I hold the speed set here, yeah, easy, nice. Tree, thank you. Newbie here asking, what is the mechanics or way that you must drive backwards? Basically, whenever you're driving backwards, you want to slide. Because you can speed slide at pretty much any speed. And it gains a lot of speed driving backwards. There's an exclamation mark chart if you want to take a look at it for road. On plastic, dirt, grass, you kind of just want to slide as little as possible. On road, it really depends on the speed. It also depends on the speed on the other ones as well, but it's not quite as important. On road, it's a lot more difficult because you have way wider skids, you know, like this kind of. You see how wide I went there in the slide? That was close to the optimal speed slide angle at that kind of speed. Okay, please no slide. That was good. Very good, actually. Even getting the skid marks. Okay. And then no slide there! What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, and that is what happens when you don't get a speed slide. You're just dead immediately. If you just once not speed slide, you're just dead. You can pack your bags. Every single platform, every single jump, you need to speed slide here, and you need to speed slide well. Otherwise, no chance. Ah, that makes no sense! Why am I getting so scammed currently? Should be fast enough, yeah. Seen people doing it from here. Surely that's good enough, right? The booster is more important anyways. Yeah, okay. Oh, not a great speed set there. I was able to save it with the dirt speed set though. The dirt speed set was good. But that last one got another no slide. No, please give me a platform. Oh, no. Small, tiny no slide there on the platform. Well, we're back here, I guess. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was gonna flip there. That's literally like... I don't know, my last 6 fails or so in a row are all just no sliding there in floor 2. Just for no reason. I don't know, it's all just no sliding. I don't know. I'm getting there very consistently now. Like, the progression is good in the floors before, but I just keep getting no slides. I don't know where. Maybe I'm just too delicate right now with my steering. Need to be a bit more aggressive. Should be good speed. You are. Just do no side, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to increase fall counter as well. Yeah, probably one more. Should be enough. Yeah. Can we add a no slide counter? Slowly I need one actually, yeah. At least today, it's probably over 10 at this point. That caused a fall. I started with 54 today, we had, what, 80? At least over 10 of those are just no sides. Doesn't feel great. Didn't love that. Maybe could have worked. But didn't love that setup. You want to no slide, it behaves like coast, yeah. When I actually wanna slide, it's... or no slide, it's so difficult. Just slides out everywhere. Oh, this is good. Okay, I was able to save it there by going way further to the right than normal. Nice. Good to know that that can save it. Okay. Getting much better on that jump there. I was struggling a lot with that earlier. Already a lot better on that now. Not fast enough. I only had 205 speed there. I want like at least 210. You can have up to 230 there. Fall counter competing with the heart rate. True actually. Just gotta be more relaxed. Should make it. Yeah. There's no way. How? How does that ever happen? Like, ever? I am not waiting for this. Plus 170. I didn't make it, yeah. I don't know, like, I have zero luck today. Really zero luck. Like, all of these fails are so dumb. I don't know. Zero luck today. It's insane. Like everything, every tiny mistake sets me back to the start as well. Besides the ones that are always recoverable. Like the ones that we just do constantly. Today is crazy. At least we have gotten a PB and we have gotten a lot better on the map, but... It's been... it's only been 2.5 hours so far of playtime. It's been 2.5 hours though. 2.5 hours of nothing, like no showcase of brilliance. Which I was hoping. I was hoping to be like fighting for the world record at this point. But I think I could if I just get my shit together in that one part. For once. Like, I really think I should be fighting for the world record right now. Or at least top 3. At least should have gotten to floor 4 by now. But well, we're just gonna do that in this run then. Like, I know I have the skill. Way too fast there. I don't know if I can save this. I had to release. It's exactly 230. Can work, but no. Just stockpiling the luck to finish all in one go, definitely. It's not necessarily about where you are at right now, it's what position you are in when you finish. That's the important one. And we are getting good on the early floors, which is important. I need... At the moment I need a bit more luck though. If we want to get anywhere. Also, this is not gonna work, I think. Nope. They also have a much more experience playing time, yeah. I do kind of need to catch up a little bit with that as well. Just play more. Because I get better at backwards the more I play here, for sure. I already feel like I've gotten a lot better in the 7 hours of playtime here in just general backward skill. Besides no slides. At no slides I've gotten worse. Which probably makes you faster on racing maps. Because you're closer to the limit. But for a map like this, it's definitely worse that I'm getting those no slides. Okay, come on. Need some dose of luck. Almost didn't make the turn there. That'll be good. All good. It's fairly visible how much better you became. That's nice to hear. I do think so as well. Just gotta get the resets now. Also getting faster and stuff. Still good progress, even if we're not really getting much PBs right now. Still good progress. Should be enough for this. Nah. I had to do the speed side very awkwardly, and if I held the speed side there, I would have crashed. Is this the hardest tower so far? I don't think so. Definitely not. Deep Tip 2 is definitely the hardest, and then probably Deep Sip and then this one, I would imagine. I would say this has the hardest first 3 floors, for sure, out of any tower. But it only has 8 floors, right? Oh, well, it has 9 floors if you count in floor 0 as well. Don't want to fail this again. We know it's a reset if I fail this. This is fine. I can do this forwards. We'll get a gear shift here that is awkward initially, but all good. Got it. I'm surprised that the Trial enthusiasts are outperforming the backwards players. Not really surprised by that. That's what I usually expect with tower maps like this. Also, I probably shouldn't go for this. Ah, okay, it's good. Knowledge gain. You see that quite often. But honestly, I don't know if the backwards player... Who are the backwards players here? Blef is kind of a backwards player, I think. He has played a lot of backwards. Arthur obviously is. Not forwards, I guess, is a backwards player. Trackmania, you know, which they have played a lot of backwards as well, and they have hunted that at some points. Same as Samifying, myself. We have all played backwards a little bit, it's just not our, like, main style. Oh god. After I finish this, backwards main. Yeah, I was good at backwards at one stage, but since then, as I said, since 2020 I have not really improved my backwards skills. We only started with improving them last week. It was about time. But nice to see how much better I've become already. I wonder how much better I would be on like Track of the Day maps now. Or just some random backwards maps. Would I instantly be better at those as well? I hope so. I think the skill should translate. Has Shorty shown up on this tower? He has. We wasn't sure if he wanted to play it though. Because you kind of need to, you know, lock in if you want to have a chance and really play a lot. He was on the server. I don't know how far he's gotten though. 243. How have I gotten so consistent on this out of a sudden? Like that thing used to be hard. I've done it like now 5 times in a row with perfect speed. It just keeps getting better as well. Does backwards driving transfer to other driving styles? Only really to full speed, I would say. Oh no, I'm not going at the same time. No. That's stupid. Is it back to the start of this floor? It is. Unfortunate. I just risked too much. I jumped too far inside. I feel like jumping more inside is good there. Because you get a smoother landing into the bowl here. But I just did not have as much speed as I thought I did. I've been very scared at that jump up here. We need to jump up here, of course, into the water from below. And I've been pretty scared about that jump. But yeah, we have not lost too much. Can just drop down here. And then we're back at the start of the floor. Haven't lost, like in terms of difficult jumps, haven't lost too much, I think. Well, they are difficult, these jumps, but I've kind of learned them, I think, I hope, at this point. That's so bad. Am I making a 24/7 stream? No, I think 24/7 streams are... But should I say it bluntly? I don't know. They are just money machines. I don't know. I don't feel like that is good content. Just watch my YouTube, you know? Like, on my YouTube you have all the videos that you could watch, ever. Like, the only thing, like, I don't know. I don't think they're good. Like, I don't think you're really forming a community there, and the only thing, like, the thing that I dislike about 24/7 streams is the only way that they're actually worth it for you. Also, don't deter again, thank God. That happened to me last time here. The only way to make them actually profitable for you is if you rate the channel yourself multiple times. You need to rate it over and over and over. And that I just dislike. Having to rate your own channel, you know? Like, I really dislike raiding your own channel instead of raiding and giving to, you know, other people who might have been raiding you and stuff and been helping you grow. You know, you got raided back in the day. Kinda nice if you give it back then. But yeah, I don't know. I dislike it. I wasn't thinking of the right word. It's sellout. That's what I want to say. It's just sellout. I did get asked if I wanted to do one. How raiding can be profitable? Well, the only way that those things make money is if you have a bunch of people who fell asleep, who are watching it and just farming the ads. Obviously, like, normally those channels hover around like maybe 5 to 10 viewers or something. If you raid, it's gonna be like 20 to 30. So you get a lot more ad money. And of course, 20 to 30 viewers is not that much, but it's running 24/7 after all. So, and especially if you turn up the ads, you know, put in more than like 3 minutes per hour, you get quite a lot from those. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I got the offer, but I declined. I just don't like it for me personally. I don't want to do that. That was close. But we got it. Okay. Getting more and more consistent on these again. Integrating chat voting could be cool, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Chat voting integrated into that actually is a nice idea. That could help that kind of content for sure. I don't know if that would have been possible. That's a nice idea. I like that. I can see how that would make it a lot better. Is that all the way down? No. Oh, that's pretty bad. +1 on the fall counter. That's really stupid. Like, I should never be making that mistake. I don't know why I made that mistake, really. I gotta be honest. It didn't feel like it should happen. I don't know. I just got pushed down, kind of. I just lost grip completely once I was in the wall ride. I just fully lost grip. Like, it feels so different to forwards in a wall right there. Like, it feels so unnatural to me. Surely I won't I won't forget how to drive forwards after 1 week of playing backwards try here. We'll see. 1 week copium. We'll see how that goes. Oh. Yeah, at least we're consistent. I think now we're gonna get there every single run. Surely, right? We get to floor 4 every run. Look at this. Easily making this here. Yeah, it's so easy actually. Don't plastic bounce. Oh god. Is Akon playing? Akon is focusing on DreamHack, EWC and stuff. Trying to qualify there. He hasn't had good results so far in knockouts, so he really needs to qualify there in the top 8 if he wants to qualify for EWC. So he's full focus on that, I think. He did play yesterday. Oh my god, I'm way too fast. What the fuck? I even braked? Holy shit. Yeah, Akon is not playing. Same with Bren as well. They are focusing on EWC. Well, that was the question. Wouldn't it be a good use case for you to have a 24/7 account if I don't have anybody else to raid? I just don't think 24/7 is good content. Like, I don't like the thought of streams that have no engagement, right? Like, the entire chat and everything gets completely ignored by the streamer. You're just watching videos, you know? Together with other people. I just don't like it. I just don't like the look of it. Like, I don't know, maybe I have the wrong morals or something, but like, there is where I draw a line for me. I don't know. That's just my thing. For me, I don't like it. You're not ignoring us? Usually. Okay. Basically YouTube but worse, exactly. Kanadi is donut walling either way. Yeah, maybe with Kanadi you don't notice a difference. I love no sliding! Just the same fail every time, over and over and over and over. It's the same fail. Why the fuck did that no slide? I don't understand. Why would that ever no slide? Ugh. Yeah, I no slid. I didn't have enough speed then. I had to stop somehow, but couldn't in time. Is there a better spot that I could drop to? Obviously, I was trying to land then on the wood, which I couldn't make anymore. Like, obviously, this is the best to land here, and then you can go back to this. If I go a little bit faster, I land on the wood. Oh my god, that scared me. Maybe not. Yo, logic picked. Yeah, every time you no slide, you're not speed sliding, obviously, and you lose shit ton of speed instantly. Like, you lose like 50 speed or something in the jump. Like, no chance you would ever make the jump. Like, just a tick of no sliding is already enough to not make the jump anymore. And it always happens in the transition from one slide to the other. You know, from right to left. And I feel like I'm steering enough, but evidently I'm not. I just need to steer more. I don't know. I just need to steer. I need to oversteer somehow. Like, I feel like it should work, but it just doesn't. I have the wrong feeling there somehow. It's just annoying when that happens and it's just insta-dead. But yeah, if you want more content from me, I have a YouTube channel, if you aren't aware, where I have uploaded a lot of videos already, all the highlights from the stream. So you can watch there. I would much rather people watch there. It's also the thing, like, I gotta be honest, a Twitch 24/7 account is kinda stupid, since the ad money on Twitch is really bad compared to other things. Like, ad money on Twitch is not the greatest. On Twitch you mostly gain, like, or your income mostly comes from subs and stuff, and donations and all of that. Not from ads. On YouTube it's mostly ads in comparison. Like, the memberships help a little, of course, there as well. I mean, you do have memberships also on YouTube where you can do that. But it's just if you want, like, extra thing. Mostly from Oilers. It's just not mostly from Oilers. It's mostly all the loyal subs that are subscribing every single month. Also, Yak. Who was that? Like, that's the biggest amount. Just everybody who subs, you know, every month over and over. The long-standing subs. If you add those together, that is the biggest difference. But if you have a really good month with gifted subs, then that might be over. Like, if you have, like, over 1,000 gifted subs, of course that can be more than your regular subs. But most of the time, it's the regular subs, you know? The small man adding something. Makes a difference. You heard it, we are the heroes, exactly. It does add up. And of course, since it's monthly, you know, with gifted subs, you never know how the next month goes. It's a lot more safe as well. Oh, it's not making it. Holy shit! That's crazy! Why? Wasn't there a crazy month with gifted from the Valorant promotion? Yeah, we got a few there. Not like insane, but we got a few there. Was never my best month, even though in theory it really should be. My viewers did not get tricked enough. Oh, back to the start, but it doesn't take too long to get back there again, as we know. The map is still rather quick right now. But yeah, I'm surprised there. Like, it felt like a really good speed set. I just went for it, but I did feel like I was not gaining speed. But the speed side felt so good to me. I don't know. That's just weird. Backwards is weird. This short new manual step by for some gifted again. I mean, we have a sub goal sitting there, you know, just saying, They got their money's worth. People are still talking about that promo. Ah, true. Yeah, either way, it is very good. Oh, to diversify stuff. I'm glad that it's like I'm not making ends meet in every month just from like gifted or just from ads or just from sponsors, but everything combined kinda. You know, a bit on YouTube, a bit on Twitch, a bit from Big, you know, all like adding together. Makes it a little bit more comfortable as a content creator. We can do the 1k gifted here also. We have never had the 200 gifted so far. That is still an alert that has never been heard. I don't even know if I remember. I made that at some point. I don't know if I've heard it yet. Of course, haven't heard the 1000 gifted then either. But it is way too much, of course. Way too much. Just wait for us to finish. Ooh, that was kind of close. Got it though. Bait? I mean, it might be bait, but it's also the truth. I only had 194 speed there when I started. I jumped too far again. Classic jumping too far issue. Great comment. Can this work? I feel like it can. Feels like good speed. Huh! I released a lot in the initial jump there to land a little bit earlier on the plastic. That's crazy. That barely worked. Insane how close that was. Nice. Okay. Now we know the limit, in theory, yeah, with the speed. Don't want to go much slower than that. But I don't know if I can feel that limit really early enough that I'm close to it. Like then it's really useful, right? I feel kind of slow, but I think I still make it. Barely. Yeah. Alright, nice. Got it! Subs would only be like 2k after taxes, kinda, at 1.1k. Guess that big money actually helps a lot. I get 70% of whatever you pay, and then after taxes I lose like a bit over 50% of that. So, I don't know, somewhere around there, maybe. Not sure. They should do a backwards Formula 1 race. I swear, I think the Lego Formula 1 cars would be faster than if they were actually driving the real cars backwards. It's a long break with Formula 1 now. Right? I think it was confirmed that the next two Grand Prix are cancelled. I mean, to be honest, like for Formula 1, you kinda get what you deserve in a way. With hosting both of them in the Middle East is what it is. After Japan? Oh, we still got Japan? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I see. Japan and then a break. I see. Which one was cancelled? And unfortunately, it's not the bad races. It was Jeddah and Bahrain, right? Or Bahrain? How do you say that in English again? I don't know. First of all, focus on not getting a nose side again. Good save there, I think. Hopefully. How? But what is my luck today? What is my luck today? How? What is happening? Every time. What is going on? I saved the right direction. Why did I not even have enough speed anyways? Ah, oh, dude. Like, it's how many times have I had to reset right before PB today? Holy shit. I just drive one jump before PB and I reset over and over. It's so bad. Like, I'm so consistent at everything before that. And even that I feel like not too bad on. I don't know, it's just something new every time. Oh, this is never making it, right? Oh, maybe it is. Never mind. Easily making it. The thing is, I can't air brake there with holding backwards all the time. And I'm in backwards gear. So I couldn't do anything. I just had to hope that I specifically not land exactly like that. Ugh. I would have still been floor 2. Would have saved like 4 minutes or something if I didn't dead turtle. Hopefully the EWC in Riyadh will be cancelled. Why? I mean, it's really bad for all the Trackmania players that... and everything, like, I don't know. I guess it could maybe be an online then. But it would be really bad for a lot of players then, who have been trying super hard and are relying on that now. You know, a lot of people giving up their jobs, you know, at this point. Would be pretty sad for them if they then couldn't participate. I guess they would host it somehow online then or something. I don't know how it would work. Or later. Like, I would like them to improve a lot of things, but the gaming event, I don't mind. Necessarily. Should be good? Yeah. Nice. Took 2 minutes 40 to get to floor 2. That's pretty good, no? Like, that's really fast. If you think about it. Really doesn't take that long to get here. On the grand scheme of things. Just need to actually survive for once now. We've definitely gotten a lot better at the parts before. Is my heart rate so high? Isn't it only 80? Would that be considered high when you're doing stuff like this? Like, I'm not resting. I'm very far away from resting here. Flag. I don't know how it is for others, but I always gain 20 heart rate points when I'm swimming. Not a great resting spot here. I didn't like it. Is that for others different? I don't know. Like for me, whenever I start stream, heart rate goes up by 20 on average. Like my normal resting heart rate is like 50. Or like the resting heart rate is 50. Normally through the day I have like 60-ish. I'm just not doing much. My heart is beating harder for you guys. Heart rate points, yeah. That's how you say it. And you understand what I say. Oh, I got a speed side there, I think. It should still be fine. I mean, I just have more speed now, I guess. Don't need that. As long as I don't overjump, it's all good. Oh, this might not make it. Oh, saved. It's barely. It's normal for heart rate to go up when talking to cuties. Exactly. I don't know. Every time I stream, my watch also tells me that it was a stressful day, most of the time. I don't know. I guess I just get stressed a little bit while I'm streaming. In some way. Not always. But it definitely increases. It is, of course... I focus a lot on driving, talking, doing things. Is that from elevated heart rate? Maybe. A little bit. I don't know. Still a job. Of course. It's a very... okay, I shouldn't say it's a very intensive job, but... You do not really have a break for a few hours. In that way. You always have to be on alert. Especially on a map like this. Ooh. That's good. That's fine. It's definitely not like working construction or anything like that. That is very different still. But for a desk job, it's probably one of the most intensive you could have, right? Like, what kind of desk job would be more intensive? Ah, shit. Esports, I mean, that's basically what we're doing here. There's prize money on the line on this map. Co-workers. Made it. Good save. Don't sell yourself short. You're also having to manage and maintain a stream of people. Yeah, that's true. It is just cringe when somebody who is doing gaming for a living says how difficult it is. It is just cringe. Like, it is difficult, of course. I think a lot of people see that as well, but it is cringe. Okay. Getting tilted? Oh no. Getting tilted from this floor. I am definitely a little bit tilted of no progress really so far. I mean, there is progress, just not visible progress. Like instantly visible progress. Ah, why? Okay, I know why. I shouldn't have gone. I'm just annoyed. This here is annoying me right now. Oh my god, I got so far so many times. Just let me get a PB and make some progress. I don't know how it dropped to 70 then. Doesn't make sense. getting more tilted. Sometimes I feel like it's inaccurate as well. Maybe my watch is also kind of broken. I don't know. Like, it feels like it should be somewhat accurate. But I don't know. Like, sometimes it jumps a lot when I do exercise. Oh my god, I would have hit that guy. Close. Uh-oh, don't. Thank god. You can fall out to the left there. And dead turtle. Imagine telling somebody streaming games is a very stressful job. It doesn't need to be a stressful job, right? Like, most people who do this kind of stuff who are streaming on Twitch, for them it is not stressful. If you just stream for fun, you know, with some friends and voice chat or something, and you just stream the games, that's always not very stressful. If you try to make it engaging and also engage with the chat all the time, read everything, and then also try to have good gameplay on top of that as well, and a plan of what you're doing and stuff. Then also have 2 streams at the same time as well. Yes, I see you YouTube as well. So, and then also think about YouTube videos at the same time as well, since often I am also recording YouTube videos at the same time, you know? Like, or it's not really recording YouTube videos, it's just like making the highlights for that ready. It is a lot of things in theory. So you kind of make it more stressful that way. I knew that was close. Where do you go from here? Just back? Probably just back, right? Yeah. Don't think I'm getting over that anti-boost. More probably shouldn't have tried that, but it's not a big loss. Staying in a good mood when people are giving you virtual play-by-play. Yeah, it's also not fun. Staying in a good mood right now is a bit difficult, not gonna lie. At the moment, like, today's session is absolutely horrible. I am playing good, but I'm not getting anything out of it right now. 1 PB so far today, and besides that, nothing. And the PB was 1 jump. In terms of that progress, it is absolutely abysmal, and I'm becoming livid slowly. The map is really difficult, and dropping down by like 5 minutes when you fall, it's not nice either. Slowly, we need an improvement. But obviously I know, like, if you... Oh, I'm so stupid. If you let it get to you, and you just become annoyed and stuff, like, you're just playing worse as well. There's no point. Like, the moment you let it get to you, it will not improve anymore. Yep, good recovery. Come on. It's about time we PB. I shouldn't have said that yet. There's still, like, I don't know, 4 jumps remaining until PB. But nah, we're PBing. Oh my god. Double speed slide there. We're gonna be fast. We're not gonna be fast, that was bad. Ah, no. No, I think I saved it. Yeah, nice. Back here. Okay, now it's basically only 1 jump remaining. Because this one shouldn't really be an issue here. I should never fail this one, since I know the speed for the next jump after as well. And I know how not to crash against the tree. We should never fail this part. I say it right now, I will never fail this jump here coming up. After this one here, and, well, this one included. Never will I ever fail this jump. Did I ever fail it before? Maybe. Maybe once. Oh, that's low speed. But this doesn't count as a fail. It's just redoing it.
Looks like everything really is backwards.
Thank you. Okay, they changed the voice lines as well. The voice lines actually work now, and they're also forwards instead of backwards now. Thank you. Now I can read them. How many farming Sate memes right now? I would never. Okay. I would like to make an announcement. This jump right here, I will never, ever fail it ever again. Ah, that's too much. I was overdoing it. No, that doesn't feel natural. Here we go. See? Easy. Okay. I failed this next jump like, I don't know, feels like 10 times today already. Time to get it again. I got it once so far up. Or 2 times? No, 2 times, I think. Is that enough? It was an unsmooth landing. It's not, bro. That is so fucked up. Please land on the slow-mo. Okay. That is so fucked up. I had the speed, I had everything. It just landed unsmooth. For some reason, my car was like bouncing there. And now we have slow-mo on top as well. Let's go. Nice. Oh my god. Takes way too long. Okay. Was that bluff? Might have been bluff right there on the side. Happens. Okay. Surely I am consistent on this now and we're getting this again. White here. White speed slide, that's good. Speed slide there. Speed slide this. That's nice. You jumped sideways left a lot as well. Yeah, I wanted to try to land a bit earlier, but that didn't really work. I want to land like as smooth as possible. In theory, I would like to land as smooth as possible. Okay. Back to the part that I will never fail. Oh, I went so fast there. Yeah, it's not enough. I couldn't do the speed set correctly because I was too fast. No chance I could survive that. Okay. Ah, too early. Okay, it's fine. Go again. That's good. Very good. That's enough. Easy. Didn't feel like a perfect speed set there. Okay. Take number 2. I think I had it really good earlier. I just didn't land clean in the downhill there in the bowl. Will we get it this time? Here we go. Surely. What? That's possible? Okay. Sure. That's new. I've never clipped that before. I could counter steer a little bit more, I guess. I just clipped the edge on the drop somehow. Landing bug? Nah, I think I just didn't... I got like a nosedive. Not nosedive. It's a back dive, I guess? Is it a front dive? Wait, no, it's back dive. Rear dive. Think you drove off the beam? Well, that's what you want to do. That's good. Neat. This is fine. Okay, let's get it this time a little bit cleaner. Oh, I didn't have the gear, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm oversteering there now. That seems to help. That wasn't enough though. Was a bit too far to the side. Okay, I understand why that failed at least, so that's good. At least I understand. Oh, that jump was a bit closer than I intended. Whew. I thought I was easily having enough speed for that. Not quite. Like, have people figured out that part there with the tube? Like, are people consistent at that? The jump to floor 3? Like, that felt like a part that would always be an issue to me. I don't know if anybody's doing, like, something different there now. Maybe I just need to be more consistent on the dirt. Might just be a dirt issue. Oh. You pray? Ah, great. Good to hear, Sammy. Yeah, that is the part, like I failed like 10 times today already. Like always like right before PB, I just fail there. Over and over. Overshoot the concrete landing so often. Yeah, I try to jump earlier off to land better. But then you can also just get a bad landing and like wobble. I don't know. Am I still getting speed? No, I'm not. That is not the right one. Failed like 10 times too. That's trauma part. Yeah, at this point, honestly, like this is the worst part of the map right now for me, easily. Like everything else is like consistent. Besides maybe the one, like the last jump to floor 2. Is it always the last jump? On floor 1 or floor 0, also the last jump is the hardest. Huh. Do they always make the last jump the hardest from floor to floor? Maybe. Floor 3, last jump is pretty chill, okay. Would like to get there. Like, I think I can make good progress there once I finally figure this one out. Oh my god, what am I doing? So doable. Yeah, it did look fairly doable. And what is coming up even? Floor 3 is easier than 1 and 2. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, my current PB failed here because I had airtime on this. I need to go more diagonal. I was too fast on this and then I had airtime and... unlucky. I didn't have enough speed then here. But then this all looks easy. Like this is just normal speed slide, like backward skill until here. Then this I didn't really look at, but like it shouldn't be too hard, all of this, right? Like this feels like it shouldn't be too difficult. This part here, I'm not so sure. This part here, the first speed slide. But then you just no-slide, no? You just no-slide both landings, I think. So shouldn't be too hard, and then you're at floor 4, in theory. So basically, we make this one jump and we're at floor 4, basically. Surely. We'll see. I'll watch a little bit then, once we get there, but... should be good. Think more people go there with a little bit of airtime? Nah, you lose speed then. There's no way you go for airtime if you lose speed. I did not have enough speed there compared to the others. Oh, this is easily fast enough. Over jumping the tree. Okay, can I finally get it again? It's been a while. About time. That easily makes that jump. Ah, fuck off. Like, that looks so good now. Like, what was the mistake there? Also, nice unturtle on slow-mo. Like, what is the mistake? I don't see the mistake. I don't know. Like, I have like a 10% clear rate on that right now. Literally like 10%. I've got it 3 times. I probably... maybe not quite 10%. I probably have been there like 20 times now already. And it's just that. I need to watch somebody do that who has found a thread, I guess. That I did not get a correct speed set there. Like, did I have good speed? Was it just the landing in the quarter pipe? Maybe? Like, I felt like the speed was good. The part before was good as well. Also, Nightmare, thank you for the 40 months as well, appreciate it. Like, that's the big problem for me right now. If I figure that out, easy map. But yeah, at the moment, like, I've literally failed that definitely over 10 times today. Probably closer to 20 times that one jump there. And just today, in like the last 3 hours. Getting very consistent getting there though. If we figure that out, I think we can do some moves today. Oh god. Doesn't feel like great speed, but I think it still makes it. Yeah, all good. It was really not clean. It's all good. Why is it backwards? You only make it if you drive backwards. You don't make these parts without backwards. It's not per rules. You literally would not make any of these jumps forwards. Oh well, no, you wouldn't make this one either, no. Definitely wouldn't make this one. 211 speed? Holy shit, that's fast. Okay, do we have like any clip? Like, I get here so often, I don't know. Like... I don't know. Do we have any clip of somebody doing it like super well? Let me quickly see. I have, Trackmania here from earlier. Let me see. How did he do it? Now here he is. Like if I just figure that out, easy. I can be competitive. Just need this. No, that's the same. That doesn't look like a good speed slide. Yeah, he doesn't make the jump clean. He has less speed than me. Speed slide. Counter steers. Doesn't get the wobble. Easy. Does he just counter steer more? After this speed slide here? Maybe he just counter steers more. Yeah, he counter steers the entire way in the air. Okay, I think he just counter steers more and that way lands better. That must be it. Just the counter steer here. I feel like I should be landing smoother, but apparently this is good. Okay, maybe that's the solution then. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Ah! Don't have the right settings. Okay, now we're back. Full screen. Okay. Let's do it then. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, it's just counter steer. Just counter steer. I see. Okay, figured out. Okay, easy map then. Surely. Easy map. We get this next spot here and it's practically PB. Yeah, that's fast enough. Oh, a bit scary with the landing there though. Okay, so last time I was here, I was too fast. Which ones are those, blue or black? Not this one here, right? It's from the last one, I assume. I need more speed there. That was like 138. We need like 148 or something. This one I need to figure out and then I think we're good. Surely. The last time I was here is a while ago though. I don't know if I'm gaining enough speed. It's this jump? Okay. I guess we can look at that once. I forgot that the game doesn't pause when I press escape. Whoops, that could have been bad. Watching. 16.5 hours, crazy. He does jump as well a little bit. He does also jump. Goes up like this. And just speed slides like that into it. Why did it not work for me that one time? He said 139 and then speed slides and gain speed. The anti also goes close. Not quite as much as me though, last time. Okay. I just need to aim wider. Okay. Just need to aim a little bit wider. One last time for speed setup. Don't really want to fail this one again, since it's most likely down the tower if you fail this. And we've had it before, you plastic bounce, it's not a fun time. Yeah, I'm back in. Last time I had just big airtime, maybe. Okay, back in here. If I plastic... Yeah, there's no chance. There's nothing you can do. Besides, if you maybe know you don't make it, insta-release and hope you land in the water here. But that's very unlikely, I think. Would you have enough speed to jump somewhere here? Not really. You could get there onto this, I guess. Okay. He did train this jump for like 10 minutes, yeah. Looks like a difficult jump. Even though it looks so simple. What speed was I getting at there? Couldn't quite see, because I had to recover myself. It was like 143. The bulk of the speed comes later though, I guess. It would have been close. I'm going a little bit too wide now, I think. Yeah, around 143 there. Where I cancel. I think they did more like this. That felt good. I should have gone. I should have gone right there. Stop edging? Virtual apparently trained this for 10 minutes and I just do 3 attempts. You're telling me to stop edging? Ain't no way. I'm going. No, PB. Let's go. Okay, nice. From here you have enough speed. Probably soon we will do this direct, but for now let's just look at it one more time, since I forgot to look at it. Okay, we just go back like this, speed, then into this slide, keep the slide, then a long speed slide here. What was the speed here again? It was like 200, right? This, the speed slide, 200. And then speed slide here, this was like 150 on the landing or so. And then should be good. Yo, Declan, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Let's go. 2 spot improvement on the leaderboard. Hey, damn. Okay, top 5 now. I guess it's only Lev, Shmania, Virtual, and Semi-Flying in front of me then. Okay, surely easy. Here we go. The focus. Did not feel great. Is enough though. It's also enough. I really don't have a lot of speed though. Just got ascended though. Let's go. GG, we got him. Nice.
Doesn't this feel familiar?
Can I just go up the ladder? There's a ladder here. Can I just go up here? That'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, how do we do this one? The problem with this one is that you don't see anything in camera 1. You can stop in the water and make it from there, but more difficult. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That's possibly just more difficult. But yeah, you don't see anything here. Camera 1 glitches underneath the block. You could go cam 2, but nah. Then you land here. I think we just go from here and press backwards, right? to this. Okay, I should definitely watch. Does anybody have a VOD timestamp of somebody making this? And also the next one as well. I haven't watched this yet. Oh, I guess I have the Schmanio VOD. I'm just gonna check Schmanio VOD. I'm pretty confident in knowing what to do there, but I can just check once. Why not? Here we go. Watching. Yeah, this worked. That was nice. Okay, watching Schmanio. Let's see how he does it. Goes up like this. Releases. Starts there. Just a small speed slide. Okay, it looks like an easy jump. You just speed slide blind, but it should work, I guess. Just speed slide blind. It's PF. I don't want to believe PF. What the fuck is wrong with Schmanio? I mean, just over farming right there. He's not going for full speed. He's going from there. Trying to line up his car with the antenna. That's interesting. Bro, you have a back... Do you not have a backwards camera? What is he doing? Can't be that hard, no? Okay, now he goes for all the speed. .150 speed on that one. That is not a lot of speed. Okay. Should not be too difficult. Where was the thing that you need to aim for? There. It's one left of the middle. Okay. Then he goes up here. And then, yeah, you just drive, I guess. Very slowly uphill. And then the next part. We'll do this in one go, surely. Small speed slide here, wider speed slide there. It's a 150 speed slide. Land on this. Small speed slide there. Counter steer. Counter steer. Speed slide the ending. Make it. Okay. Seems kind of reasonable to go for. It's just the start here, really. This first one. It's 150 to 170, and then no side here. I'm a little bit afraid of this jump. That one looks tight. But I assume you can do it without the skid marks. I will just do it. That's the plan. Let's just do it. Okay, back in game. Fun fact, originally this booster part was possible going forwards. Wasn't enough of a slowdown. Ooh, okay, interesting. Okay. Quick hydrate, and then we go. If we make this part, then we're basically floor 4. And then we're basically floor 5, I've heard. Surely. Okay, let's do this. First one should be no problem, hopefully. Basically, map is beaten. That's the spirit. I jumped. I still made it. Oh god, I was too fast. Oh god, I was too fast. Okay, so it seems that this line here is good setup. And that just should just work now. Surely. Yeah. That felt slow. Oh. Plastic bounce. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. What am I doing? I think I had enough speed there, honestly. I'm pretty sure I would have made it. Pretty sure. The only way I could see myself saving this was the plastic bounce. I guess we gotta do this recovery here. Okay, makes sense. That was just stupid, honestly. That was just stupid. You had more like that? Wait, what did he say? Did I have enough speed? Like, the speed set I did was pretty bad. Like, it was not a good speed set. If that was enough speed for that, then the jump is easy, and I just trolled. Like, my speed set was bad, and that didn't give me confidence in the... Like, I wasn't sure, do I wanna maybe slow down, maybe brake? Like, I felt like I didn't have enough speed. But then I just said, fuck it, I go for it, and I decided too late to actually go for it. So that's what made me fail, because I thought I didn't have enough speed since my speed set was bad. But I guess you don't need a perfect speed set there. Yeah, good to know. Well, I don't know. I haven't spent 18 hours on the map yet, so I don't know all of the speeds for every single jump, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sorry for throwing. Oh god, I almost crashed. No. Oh my god. Woo, close. That could have been bad there. I actually saved by... Wait, you're saying saved by palm tree? Is that how a palm tree looks like to you? I'm close enough. Color green and it's a palm tree. Oh! Oh, close. Made it. Be careful, that little tree is evil. It has dead turreted me already once. I had a no sight there. Okay, so make it. All good. All good, all good. It's not enough speed. Need to do... one more rotation, I guess. Then we should be having enough. But now we understood all of this, so we should just get back there immediately, right? Oh, that's not enough speed. I was over-rotating there. Yeah, we should just get back there. Easy. We got Sammy stuck inside it on the roof. Wait, was Sammy doing, here, default movement recovery? Should be fast enough. Oh, I might not be rotated enough though. Ah, it's enough. Barely, but it is enough. Wait, what's happening? Why is a part of my controller falling? Excuse me? Huh? How did this happen? What? The back of my controller is falling out. I can just pull it out. What? You could hear it maybe, the click. Hopefully now it's safe. There's just one back button that I'm not using. That I replaced. Okay, now it should be fine. It was just falling there. It was not, it was getting loose. Should be fine now, I say, I fixed it again. Is this consistent? Yes, okay, nice, let's go. It's consistent. Seems to actually be working. It's supposed to be a modular controller, it is. Wait, 2 people falling on the side. Oh shit. Oh. I'm judging. He got it, nice. What is wrong with Wallace? Like, for real. Like, what is wrong with him? Why does he place a water pool there? You would never reach this water pool. He's judging now, yeah. Understandably. Yeah, that, GG. Why is it going up? Yeah, that's just bad mapping. That's just bad mapping. Knew it with me, man. That is just bad mapping right there. I thought that could fail. Maybe I should just go forwards there every time, so that doesn't happen. The problem is I don't have an air brake, so I can't do anything backwards. Like, there's no way of me saving anything in a backwards jump like that. I can countersteer, but there it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, forward cheese is a lot safer there. Should probably just do that. Since it's not well built with the water pool. Also, you're in backwards gear. Switching to turtling in backwards gear is not something that works very well. Yeah, luck still keeps going the way it has been the last few hours. But it's fine, we're back there immediately. Like, now we understood everything, so we're back there in like, give me like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. Easy. Now we understood every part until the PB. Trusts. Okay, that works. Easy. What is it doing? Okay, it's fine. Belev now is in floor 4. Man, I could also be in floor 4 right now. Ugh. It's fine. I'll be in 5 minutes, all good. I think I can be one of the best players here right now. I just need to get into the flow. I mean, I'm 5th right now, but can still be better. I know I can be better. Landing bug. Well, I can't do anything about that. Unfortunately. That I am powerless against. Okay, nice clip. That's unique. Why is there an anti-boost upside down? I just noticed. I guess it's just scenery. Interesting. At least I have company here. I'm not the only one who fell down here. Is Bluff like the best backslider in the game? I don't know, he seems to be pretty good. I don't know how good he is on other backwards maps. I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was this good. But we don't really know since there's not that many like backwards tournaments or anything. Unfortunately, that's not gonna make it. Need to go back down. If you clip there. He does have the world record right now, as far as I know, so... Should... Oh my god! Thanks. Next run. I steal so much. I steal so much and I still get a no slide. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna do a long session today to get to floor 5 or something. I wanna catch up. I need to catch up. If they're at like 18 hours right now, I gotta go long today. But I feel like right now I can. I can still improve. I am also improving right now. A lot. Every run. We gotta go a little bit longer today to actually get the fruits of our labor that we've been preparing so far for the last few hours. Getting more consistent, a lot more consistent. Is it easier to avoid no sets on keyboard? A little bit easier, yeah. Since you always full steer. It's the worst on wheel, of course. On keyboards it's a little bit easier, but shouldn't make the biggest of differences. I guess controller is not the best device necessarily for backwards, since I am also just tapping. I'm basically playing it like a keyboard. Controller is best device for keyboard, for backwards. Who says that? Like, at least the way I am using it, I don't believe that at all. I don't think so. If you're smooth steering, maybe... I got the bug again. Are you kidding me? How did I get 2 bugs? You have to smooth it, then you have an insane advantage. No, you don't. What the fuck? Huh? Who told you that? Crazy misinformation. Just need to hold the right speed side. It's the same as on full speed. Just even easier. Like on full speed, controller is even better than keyboard. But some of the best full speed players are on keyboard. Time to relearn complete backward skill with smooth steer, yeah. Like everybody is tapping, like literally everybody at the top level is tapping backwards. Like there's nobody consistent enough. Maybe in one single speed side, but not in a map like this, nobody can do smooth steers consistently, I think. Or like, is somebody like Samifying going for smooth steering on backwards? Like he's normally a smooth steer player. I think full speed is smooth steer actually. It can be at task level. It is smooth steering, yeah. But nobody's at task level. It's a lot more consistent usually to tap. At least in backwards here especially, to be at the right speed sides. Because you have so much more input on it. Okay. .360 for the fans. That's nice. Samifying is going for taps if I recall. Okay. Makes sense. That's not great speed, but I think I can still make it if I do this good. Seems good to me right now. Yeah. As long as I don't get a nose side here, we should be good. Uh-oh. Oh, I jumped way too early. Way too early. Hits the right angle more often than with smooth steer. Yeah, it's also so much... You're so much quicker to correct. If you have the wrong angle, with tapping, you just correct it in the next tap, right? With smooth steer, you need to notice it, and then you need to find the right steering movement, and then it also changes during the turn itself as well. Like, yeah, in theory it can be better, but in practice it is kinda inhuman to do that, especially on a tower with so many different ones. You can definitely do it on a single speed slide basis, easily. But on a tower, I think no chance. Shit. Oh, that might not be enough speed. Oh, break. Scrappy smooths this backwards. Yeah, he smooths this a lot of things. But I don't know if Scrappy is particularly good on backwards. He's decent, I think. I've beaten some difficult backwards maps. But usually the difficulty comes from getting into the speed sides in the first place, not really holding the speed side angle. Oh, that's oversteering. Way oversteered. Was fast enough there easily. I can't believe it. The one time I read YouTube chat, I fall off the tower. Also, cue the clip. God damn it. Oh my god. The one time I read YouTube chat. Why aren't the YouTube and Twitch subcodes merged? Because that's just not how it works. It's a Twitch extension there. And I don't know how I would add add that. No idea. No idea. My bad. Ah, goddammit. I have to go back here. Didn't lose too much. We just need to do this one difficult jump again, but it's good. How's my sleep rhythm? My sleep rhythm is... I slept at 8 AM till like 10 AM today. Then I was awake until like 3 PM or so. And then I slept for another like 1.5 hours or so, and since then I'm awake. Oh my god, what? I thought that was enough speed. Well, lost another progression. Oh my god. Why am I failing the recoveries? Okay, this is like pure yak, what I just did here. This entire thing was pure yak. This run so far. Oh my god. This is so good. But yeah, with the shared chat, usually YouTube and Twitch chat talk about two different things, so it doesn't make that much sense to share them on screen, I think. Or for me to have it in one shared chat as well. Because usually you guys are talking about two completely different things. Oh, that's all the way down. Bro, what happened to this run? It was looking so good and then dead. Complete dead. I also failed so many unnecessary things there. Sounds perfect. Yeah, not quite. I would have liked to sleep enough hours today. Sadly, I couldn't. I need to kind of have that sleep schedule, at least for 2 more days. Then we can maybe improve it. But I need to improve it probably for Birmingham at least, if I wanna be casting that. That is most likely gonna start a little bit earlier in the day. So I need to be ready for that. I don't wanna be a zombie when I'm trying to cast cup mode matches with high stakes. Okay, yak. That was for yak. Gotta open my window maybe a little bit. Give me 1 second. Need some fresh air coming in here. Ah! By the way, what is Marius doing with his new fame as the highest earning TM player of 2026? He increased it. He won another 15 euros today in the tournament with getting 3rd place. So he's not done yet. He's trying to increase that number. Come on. Alright. Next one we get up there, surely. Also, Eddie Moore, thank you very much for the 7th resub. Appreciate it. Let's go. That's a lot of speed now. Yeah, 246. I will win Margin Mondays for sure. Surely. Are you qualified there, or do you just like hunting the cuts, Spark Shape? There are so many maps where I have no idea what to do. Like, they look like there's no safe path. So somebody falling there. Oh, this is so... oh no. Sure I can make this up. Yep, nice, okay, good save. How's the tower? I think it's good so far for the most part. There's a few things that are tricky. And in general backwards driving is tricky, but we're learning it. We're getting better at it. Like at first it looked way too difficult. All of these speed slides. But now consistency is getting there. 231 might not be enough. Oh, worst case scenario, I got wet wheels. Today is just not my day. Come on, I need to get to floor 5, at least. Well, at least to floor 4, but that's like the minimum, either way. I basically almost got there already. At least get me to floor 4. I really should be able to do that next run when I get up there. Like, it looked fairly controlled, everything I was doing last time. Like, I know I can do it. Okay. Can't wait to see the world record dropping every day by 1 meter. Dropping? I mean, is it also going backwards? There's more no side there, somehow on plastic. That's impressive. The Margin Monday maps, that is happening, well, on Monday, obviously, as you could maybe imagine. Also, nice, I don't know what happened there. No idea, honestly. But yeah, those are dropping, or that competition is happening on Monday, and we definitely need to focus on that one. Need to be good there. But, yeah, time to practice is not easy to find right now. Listen, Tado, are you saying that because of that Twitter post, or what? The Manji Monday Fine is on Monday, 8 PM. So we gotta be ready for that. It's 24 maps. I have played all of them. I have like top 30 or so on all of them, so at least I know what to do. But there's probably a bunch of maps where I am not at all consistent right now. There is definitely a bunch of maps that I'm not at all consistent on. Where I don't have sweats. Which I haven't... A lot of maps that I've only played for like 5 minutes or so. So definitely need to hunt a little bit. Okay. Quick question, why do I always see the same stuff from this tower? Shut up. Why did I read a Beowulf message? Should just gray those out or something. Okay. That's white. No. What reset at March Monday will be okay for you? I always manage to get like prize money at least. Like top 6, top 7 or something like that. It would be nice to replicate that. This time, though, I think I just want to have fun and get decently far. I don't know what I can expect since I can't really practice much. You just gotta play as well as possible in the moment, really. So, I don't know. Don't think it's gonna be the most stacked one either, since the maps are just that difficult this time. They are the most danked they've ever been. Really, the maps. Like, it would take like over a week to really practice them. Oh god. Getting arrested. Do I make that? I'm not having a great time right now on the map. Remember how I said that, you know, PB is like basically guaranteed? No, like everything is consistent. The fuck are these fails? Like they make no sense. They're the worst fails ever on the tower. Earlier I was almost there, but right now it's not the greatest. Wait a second. Isn't Trackmania Awards today? Or is it tomorrow? No, that must be tomorrow, right? Trackmania Awards results. I completely forgot about that. The voting deadline, I guess, is today, right? We'll get a small break tomorrow, I guess, and then to be able to watch the Trackmania Awards or react to them once they are out. Could maybe upload that to YouTube as well, I'm not sure. Looking at them for the first time wasn't like the best performing video necessarily, but it was also 4 hours long, so just looking at the results would be a little bit shorter, I guess. Maybe would be a better video to upload. Landing oh my god, what is going on right now? Holy shit. Landing bug. I didn't feel like I was close to to the edge there, honestly. Still got a landing bug somehow. That's enough. Clean, nice, easy. Okay, can we make this now? Oh, I might not. What am I supposed to do? I was too fast! Come on! Ugh. Oh, seriously? I'm losing. I was just too fast. Couldn't do anything. I had to counter steer, and then I'm just like, can't release. There's no break in the turn. Oh no, man. I don't know. That part is just annoying. I had to counter steer. At least a little bit. Okay, full focus. It's time. I need a PB. Full focus this run. I've been trolling too much the last few rounds. I feel like I have been full focused there already, but apparently not enough. +1. Eventually we'll get a case. We'll get there. Ah, that's nice. Rest is important too. I can rest when I have the world record. At the moment, I just need to get through this. That the community got sick of the deep maps. Only of like cheap copies. Nice. Like if they're well built like this, you know, with a theme and something special, you know, properly hyped up. And it's fun, of course. Especially if it's only once once a year as well. Slow down. Yeah. That's good. Oh, a bit wide there, but we're fine. Oh, way too wide. Somehow survived though. That's good. Okay. Would be nice if we make a mistake somewhere that I don't have to instant reset. That'd be nice at some point. We'll see. Okay, come on. That looks good. Should be enough. Yeah. Should use the reverse car skin. I was thinking about it as well, using the reverse car skin, but it would be more confusing, I think. And it's kind of cool that you can see that we're actually driving backwards, you know, that like that's the point of the map after all. Not enough. Why is every single tiny mistake that I do right now insta-death? Every single one, since like an hour. They never land anywhere. My god. It's insta-death. Like, there are some nice recoveries, but I'm not failing any of those at the moment. Ugh. I don't know, I'm getting a bit frustrated right now with the map. You drive that recovery forwards? No, there's an antabus. You can barely see it because red on red. But there's an antabus there. Okay, seems like you have to do that. I want to try that recovery from a standstill there. Because it's always so awkward doing it out of a turn. But seems like you have to do it like that after all. Seems like you have to do it like that. I'm in a big slump right now. I just gotta get out of this somehow. How in the world? Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Time to log in. Yo, Eddie. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Appreciate it. Surely our time to have a little bit of luck on the tower is now. Surely. So far, really haven't been today. Like, this is possibly one of the worst sessions on the tower that I've ever had. In terms of that. No, deep slip. And deep dip included. It's just like I'm driving so well and just... I don't know. Getting scammed constantly. We're getting it now, surely. Surely. Here we go. Would be nice to be a little bit higher up, but well, it doesn't take too long. Only like 4 minutes or so to PB. It's not that far. That might not make it. Nah, we'll be fine. Spare there to so... The spare there is so far? Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. It really is. The thing is, I have gotten a lot better on the map, it just doesn't show. Like, I've gotten so much better on this map. To a point where I feel like I should be consistently driving to my PB, but there's always one thing that just goes wrong and I have to reset all the way back to the start. But like, in theory, I should be like fully consistent to my PB. And then like, the rest doesn't look very difficult there either. Yeah, easy. God. I'm innocent. I just suck on the map today. Oh no, wait. I'm turning cars off. Otherwise I don't see my own skids. I would fall. This is like the one part where I can't have a car in front of me. I did overtake him on the path. But then I had less speed somehow. Reason might be that the map is challenging. Yeah, but it's more than that. Ditch. No, you don't. Thank you for the 2-month resub, appreciate it. Like, that's so unnecessary. I never do that mistake, you know? I don't know, it's just one of those days. Just one of those days. But, well, I'm still going for a little bit longer, so we still have ample enough time to turn this around. I think I can get to floor 5 still today in the next 2 hours. But I don't know how hard floor 4 is, but surely it's easy. At least floor 4 is like guaranteed. This it's land bugged. Great. Neo Kunchi Stars also with a 6-month resub. Good stuff, thank you very much. What was that start? Okay, I still made it. I had a feeling like I was gonna fail the start there, oh god. Imagine. Floor 4 isn't that bad if you know how to drive pipe. I'm a master at handling pipes, so that's all good for me. New light Yagami, I guess. Thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Thank you. I have a high train coming. Nice. Good stuff. I didn't say anything, guys. You heard nothing. I just need to lock in. Like, I think I can be the best on this tower. I just need to lock in. I swear I should be up there with the top 3 fighting. I am only at 9 hours so far. So I am still missing a little bit of experience, practice on the tower compared to them. Like, they're like at 18 hours or something crazy. At least Virtual and Blef are, I think. Shmani a little bit less, I think. But surely. We should be able to be there as well. I know I have the skill to be there. It's a bit wide, not the greatest setup for this, but fast enough. Alright, nice. Nice slowdown. I just got a slowdown there, I don't know. Can happen sometimes, it's a bit weird. It's a bit random. But shouldn't take too long to get back there, hopefully, if we make this. Sammy was cooking today as well. Yeah. He also... I guess he's not quite at 18 hours yet, but he also started stream quite early, I think. Like, also like 1 PM or something. Like that. Oh no. Oh no, I have bad speed sights in front of me. No. I need to turn cars on. When I'm in that spot and I have somebody in front of me, I cannot see my own skid marks at all. Like, I will fail it every time. I have to turn off the cars if I see somebody in front of me there. They don't last for that long, the skid marks, but if they're that close, I still see them. No chance. Like, it's just a mess. I need to see them always. It's all about how well you do the speed sights on this map. It's basically the closest we've ever been to a full speed tower. This right here. Backward speed sights is basically just like full speed but better. Skid marks there, that's interesting. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Plastic pounds? Hey, we got the plastic pounds. Let's go. That was another slowdown. I got that slowdown like 3 times in a row there now. That's crazy. But we survived it with the plastic pounds. Let's go. Easy save. That's not fast enough. So you think you can win this tower? Bro, we're just on day 2. I think I can get world record in the next 2 hours. And we're not even 50% of the way. And 50% of the way is certainly not 50% done. I think I have the skill. Especially considering that like everybody in front of me has already pulled in 15 hours or so, minimum. And I'm at 9 so far. Considering that, I think we're still doing okay. And I think I'm very consistent at the parts before, in theory, if it works out. I have the skill, it's just one of those days, yeah. As long as it's one of those days, I might not have the skill. What time is it though? Wait, is it past midnight? Maybe it's not one of those days anymore then. If it's past midnight, maybe luck is turning around. What is it? Okay, it's 30 past, okay, easy. Easy, alright. So we're finishing. Basically, I heard. Need to close my window again, it's cold. Oh, I crashed. Wait a second, let me quickly close my window, it's cold. This has a fairly easy recovery here. Ah. Okay, like this. Then we go here. And then you can just take the safe way like this by releasing a little bit. That's good. Is the whole stream a big copium? No, it's no copium whatsoever. What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. I know it's a siren, but there it kind of sounded like they were just crying about not making it. Meh, kinda. Alright. Got that, nice. Clean. That's a one-shot. Should be enough speed. Yeah. Okay. This is a part that I struggled a lot with today. We did figure out earlier the mistake. So let's see if we will make it here now again as well. Yes, nice. Alright. I do think I figured it out, even though that one was very close. Yeah, floor 3. Okay. I don't really wanna do the normal route on this one anymore. Oh. Oh no. I did not know that that extended. That was a little bit close. Don't really want to do the normal route here anymore because earlier... Stop. Wait, oh. I accidentally alt-tapped. Earlier... Wait, I alt-tapped and it went on banning Chico. We shouldn't be doing that. I dead-turded right next to this water pool. So I don't want to be doing that. Again. That was pretty bad last time. This is a little bit safer, I think, this jump. Even though the other one really shouldn't be a problem either, but is what it is. Right. Now this, we've done it earlier already. I've only done this once so far. Or succeeded at this once so far. I should know how to do it. That was kind of close. Which was stuck in a turtle for 10 minutes and just waited out. Yeah, I would have liked to as well. Unfortunately, it was just leading to a big fall. And no time gain. The thing is also, it doesn't take 10 minutes to get here. Might not even be worth it. It's a nice way to get a break in. Are you kidding? This is what I mean today. Like every time I fall or make a mistake, it's all the way back to the start. I am barely using the recoveries right now. Also, what just happened there? Okay, that's another fall, I guess. GG. Felt good to me there. I don't know why I didn't have enough speed. I'm sure. That's the hardest part, I guess, right now. I'll be back there in 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Gonna be only 5 minutes. You can start a timer if you want to. 5 minutes and we're there. Okay, now I gotta look in there. Might not be the best backwards speed side, but it gets us across. Just have to not fall. Yeah, that part is a bit tricky, but I just need to get a feeling for it. I'm rushing it. The biggest problem with that one is that it's so easily failable and it has no recovery for some reason. Like all the hardest parts of the map, in my opinion, have no recovery. I don't know why. Why it is designed like that, but every hardest jump of the map, 0 recovery. You fall to the ground. You can stop them prematurely, as this is bad for the time. Can't believe Rich will stream for 12 hours a day. Me neither. I don't know how he would ever do that. But it helps that he like never streams besides of these events, I guess. I stream, of course, almost every day. So, how casting go? A bit tired, was fun though. I did have to cast an event today already for like 3 hours. So, otherwise maybe I would have played for a little bit longer. Are you kidding me? Will we see other hunters? Oh no, he has hunted all of them so far, but I've never seen him on backwards before. I've not seen him play this tower until now either, so I don't know. Did Marius win? Yep. I'm normally used to the schedule of about 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours. Like maybe like 5 to 6 days a week. Doing these tower climbs, of course, a lot more. Oh. Oh, I'm not dead. Wait, am I? Nah, easy. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Never worried. Okay, might get tight with the 5 minutes. Can we say 7 minutes instead? Yeah, at least give me 7 minutes. I might have lost a bit too much time here. What were you doing to that turbine? You're not supposed to look. Okay. It's not great speed. Can still maybe work? I don't know what I'm doing here right now. That's enough. Can I ask you something in DM? Sure. But I would probably read it then only after stream. Okay, good. How about 8 minutes? What is going on with that wall right now? I never had issues at the beginning, and now I keep either getting a slowdown or whatever that was. No idea what happened there. Surely it's not just getting late for me. I am a little bit tired today. Didn't have the greatest of sleeps. I had like maybe 4 hours maximum. Split in 2. So I did not have great sleep today. I had to wake up in between of my sleep. That should be enough. That is not enough. Can I just jump here? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's a decent recovery actually. Okay, do I recommend Trackmania Turbo? If you really enjoy campaign, playing the campaigns, getting the gold medals all the times, whatever, and a lot of those maps, then yeah, sure. Campaign-wise, Trackmania Turbo is really good. I played through the entire campaign. There's where I got all of the Super Trackmasters, if that tells you something. That was pretty fun. Campaign-wise, Trackmania Turbo is a really good game. For everything else, no. How about 10 minutes, guys? Shit. The run is still alive. It counts as long as I started the run before the 5 minutes. Would love a reverse tower where you climb down instead of up. Yeah, but how would that work? Man, that's weird. I am trolling right now. I've been trolling the last, like, 5-6 hours though. Like, this is high tier trolling that I'm doing today. Like, you can just play Deep Dip 2 or something in reverse, where the start is at the top and you just fall down. People have built that already, if you want to try. It's just basically a falling simulator. Did we even have that in Bonker at some point? Something like that. Pretty fun. Would start with a fragile block. You have to save Fragile sucks though. Like, you can't really make a fun tower with Fragile. And you can't place any resets anywhere then, because if you ever have a reset, you just jump down, you know? Avoid the Fragiles. That would not be very fun. Can we work again? Yes, nice. Okay, this jump here can be a bit tricky. Oh, not this jump, the one after. This one can also be tricky. Wanna jump far on the left? That's good. Never mind, it's not good. I got a stall on the landing. Someone will make a deep dive. I think that already exists, but just nobody played it since it's underwater. I didn't spend as much time. Now you can tell that this is supposed to be a proper tower here, with love put into it. Or a lot of work, you know, similar to other towers. This is... I hate this recovery. Had to do it earlier already. Many times. There you go. Okay, got it. Deep full speed run. This is basically your full speed tower. This tower here is all about speed slides. Speed slides is the most important thing here. Like these angles that we are holding here in the slides. Dude. I hate this jump so much, man. Like, I'm just too fast when I do it like that. You just overjump and you have no chance. It's so dumb. I hate this jump so much. It's probably my least favorite in the entire map. Want to go forwards? Forward speed sliding, you need to drive at least 420 for that to do anything really, unless you're on dirt or grass. Then it's different, of course. Not the right angle. At least we are getting up right now. It's the slowest run imaginable, but at least we're getting up. Bonk Cup style map could be fun, maybe. Even though I guess it would include a lot of plastic bounces, which I'm not so sure if that would actually be a good idea for a tower. That was surprisingly close for how good I felt like that speed slide was. Hello. Thank you. Should be enough, right? Wasn't perfect. Oh no, the tree. No, not again. No, not again. That's what I'm talking about. The entire day is looking like this right now. If you are joining just now, this is how the entire day has been looking. Ugh. That is the reason why I have not caught up yet to the top 3. Because it's just... stuff like that happens constantly. Ugh, man. Of course it's snow and ice there. No chance to save that. Also in general for turrets, it's a lot harder to save them in backwards gear. I feel. Oh, that's a tree hit. Cactus hit. It's what it is. It's the... that's the... Was it the second or third time today that I dead turreted on that? I'm not sure. It's not the first time, that's for sure. Not the first time today. Earlier I had a wicked flip there off the tree once. I didn't have great speed, but felt like it should be enough. It is a bit frustrating. that you can't really save yourself in situations like that because of backwards. Because obviously, we don't have air brake, since we're already pressing the brake anyways. We can't air brake in the air, the only thing you can do is counter steer. And that doesn't work great often. Oh, nice save there. Okay, now we're gonna get the 5-minute run. It was just one run delayed, guys. This is the 5-minute run. It's happening. Get ready. Should be fast enough. Yeah, good. The anti-turtle mechanics on deep slip would not be possible here? But why actually? Also... Stupid. Maybe I shouldn't re-chat in that situation. Maybe I shouldn't. Remember an event where you had a button on screen to give yourself reactor? Yeah, that happened on Deep Dip 1 actually. Wait, no, not on Deep Dip 1. It was on Bennett 48 my checkpoints. And I competed in that event without ever having completed the map. Or only having completed once before. I never hunted it before. It was like a knockout event, I think, on the Bennett 40 map. So it's a tower map. And every 3 minutes, you could give yourself reactor. Now, you can guess how that went, I guess. You just get to the perfect spot where you can set up a reactor flight, wait the 3 minutes until you get the right reactor, and then you just fly. You know? Or you save it for something a bit more safe or something. I don't know. I got 3rd in that competition without much practice. It was nice. Got some prize money from it. But it was definitely very weird. Maybe it would have been better if you had like reactor every minute or so, but therefore it's capped at like 2 seconds instead of 6 seconds. Because with 6 seconds you can really fly far. With 2 seconds maybe you wouldn't be able to do much. Maybe you would just be able to save yourself. And oh my god, what is wrong with me? I am just not locked in right now. Somehow. I don't know. This is the 5-minute run. Surely. Just gotta trust. Should still be enough speed here. Did I fail that wall right there 2 times in a... Oh my god. It's about time, man! What am I doing? What? What? How did I just fail the start? I got a nose side or something, I guess? Nose sides are also very fun. I want to hydrate. Am I friends with Marius? Yeah. I know him, he's the person in Trackmania that I know the longest. First person I ever went into voice chat with. A long time ago. It was like 2013 or something. I know him for a while already. Might be a long stretch, but you're gonna be at DreamHack UK? I will not be there. I could have, I guess. I am the analyst, of course, for Granadi and Massa. So I could have gone, but there's not really anything that I can do at there that I can't do at home. And also, if I'm at home, I will be able to stream the event, hopefully. So I will be casting, watch partying the entire event. That's going to be happening there. If we can cast it at all. Like, if they allow people on the servers, I will be casting it. We still have no information. We don't even know the rules yet. But yeah, it would be a very long travel for not much gain for me. Like, as an analyst, you don't really need to come to the place, like to the events. Like, as a coach, I guess it makes more sense. But analyst, you don't, you do the job beforehand. Kinda. It's sort of dangerous right now. You mean flying in general or just Birmingham? How's the grind going? Pretty shit today. Like, really shitty. But surely we can figure it out. Like, I feel like I'm very good at the map and I could be fighting for top 3 right now. But always something happens every run and I have to reset from the beginning. Like today, I don't have the luck that you kind of need on a tower map to get runs going. Or it's just not locked in enough or something, I don't know. But today's session has been pretty mudded. I did PB 2 times at least. But I would hope for more than that. I only got to my old PB from yesterday after 4 hours. Like 2 times. Or 3 times, technically. And I feel like I should be getting there consistently. And I got there 3 times in like 5 hours, so... That's the mood. Is this failing? Oh my god. Plastic bounce? That's the wrong direction! Oh. That's not gonna work. You watched Formula 1 or Motorsport in general? I watched Formula 1, no other motorsport though. I don't have time to watch anything else, really. I already focus on one thing there. But I do follow Formula 1. No other sports though. Do you need help? Hello? Did we really not get up that? Oh, thank you. There you go. Gaelic team is not looking great. I think they're doing fine as a first team, no? Like, they're actually finishing races. They're doing a lot better than Aston or McLaren in that way. Like, they're completely new, like... they didn't get like or take over a team. They are completely new facility and everything, so... I feel like considering that, Cadillac is doing fairly well. I am much more disappointed in Aston Martin. Or also Williams. Williams I'm also very disappointed in. They're always talking about 2026 is the year, next year is the year, you know, whatever, and then this is what we got. Going from 5th best team to like 8th. Maybe 9th once Aston Martin figures out the engine. Oh, that's not good. Need to do a bit of a turn here for the save. Got it. Okay. Surely changing team principle after 2 races is gonna fix Aston. Surely. Didn't really sound like that was the issue. Did they announce that here, I think Wheatley was, right? Is he replacing Adrian Newey then as team principal? Is that confirmed already? Just heard rumor. Oh my god, what? How did I not make it twice? Both of those felt good. Normally I overjumped this. This jump is an enigma, this entire part here. That's confirmed? Okay, I see. Okay, clip. Doing every Red Bull thing, yeah, I don't know. I'll work for them at some point. However, it doesn't really look like Honda is working out for them as well as for Red Bull. But I do wonder, once Honda figures their engine out, like, will Aston Martin actually be good? Like, is the chassis, in theory, the concept of the car, will it be competitive? We don't know, because the engine is so bad. Like, for example, like, Alonso overtook like 10 people at the start of Australia, and in other races as well. He wasn't that far behind at the beginning. They just they don't last, and they don't have any speed on the straights. Like in the corners, they actually seem fine. Like, I could honestly see Aston Martin doing the comeback and being like a top 6 team. If the engine works, which I don't know how difficult that is to fix. Probably very difficult. Okay, well, let's get this PB now here. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Ah, we're fine. Okay, dodge the tree. There you go. That's a bit safer. Not too bad there either. Clean, nice. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I think definitely, I mean, clearly they have an insane driver lineup with Alonso and Stroll. Surely they will rocket ship to the top eventually. Must be so frustrating to be Alonso there. I mean, well, you're still like 44 and doing what you love, so can't be too bad, but it still must be frustrating. Okay, come on. That was a bit wide, but we are fine. Oh no. Even with counter steer, it wasn't doing anything. Wow. That's good. Oh my god, 247 speed. That's ridiculous amount of speed with one rotation. Holy shit. That's fast. Okay. Drivers aren't even worth talking about. I haven't even gotten past floor 1 on deep SLID. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here we go. Could Max Verstappen do this? Maybe, probably could. Would Max Verstappen get to floor 1 in 10 hours? Would he be able to learn? Probably. At least floor 1. Getting to floor 1. Like, it's just holding, right? If he learns from inputs and stuff, like on his own, maybe not. Okay, I don't know. That's very hypothetical. I'm seeing the YouTube video. Could Max Verstappen beat Deep Dip 2? All in caps. Oh my god. Cinema. I gotta make that YouTube video. It's not great speed, but if I countersteer here... Is it good enough? Yeah, okay, it's good enough. Oh, good, oh, good, okay. Alright, back to floor 3. There's one very difficult jump coming up here. Just going this, I didn't land great there. It's also just safer doing this. Because you actually land in the water with this jump. Because with the normal jump you don't land in the water. Okay. No, this is what I failed earlier, then plastic bounced and had to reset. If we get past here, we PB. Trust. I don't know if that was good. I think I jumped a little bit too much at the beginning. Oh, small nose slide. Oh, still word. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're getting better. Okay, now this. I did it once. Can we do it twice? Oh, that's way oversteering. Got it though. Small speed side there as well. I think I'm a little bit faster than last time. Got it, nice. Let's go. Now this jump. Really difficult jump coming up here. That was actually kind of looked difficult. Oh god. Okay, and this is PB. This next jump is PB. Now, I made the jump here. I got into the speed side here. I did a good speed side. But then I missed this last time. I missed this. I just went on the side and flipped out here, plastic bounce, and landed down here. So if we get past here, doable. And then we do this here, easy peasy, and then floor 4. You are about to witness the first floor 4 PB here for us. And then you're gonna be witnessing the first one shot on floor 4 as well. Gonna be sick. Okay. That should be middle enough. Looks good to me. That's a terrible speed slide. Oh no. Last time when I didn't go, I had enough speed. Now I do go and I didn't have enough speed. That was terrible. Yeah, I overslid here and then I underslid the entire road turn. I need to be a little bit wider, a little bit further here. I need to start like this. I started like this, kinda. If you understand. If I would have noticed that and stopped, where would I be here? I guess at the start of this floor, right? Just there. I don't think I would be able to get back to here or anything. Yeah, I guess you would just jump from here to this. Okay, that would be a lot nicer. Okay. What time I'm hopping off? I don't know. I can still go a little bit longer. When I'm not having fun anymore, I guess. Maybe like 2, 3 AM or something. We'll see. At the moment, I also have unfinished business on this map. Gotta at least get to floor 4. But well, we're gonna do that at the end of this run, of course, so no problem. No problem, no problem. Well, at the end of this run, we're getting floor 5, of course. Sorry, I misspoke. Alright, this got good. Still PB for jumping? That's true. It was a PB, technically. I did jump. I was somewhat closer for how bad it was. It's just kind of frustrating that the time when I had enough speed, I missed the jump, and then I got the jump or didn't miss when I didn't have the speed. This is kind of stupid. Well, that is what it is. I just failed. Should be good. Yes. Okay, I think I figured that part out. Looks very good to me now. I'm not completely sure on the small jump here. That's the only part that I'm like worried about at this point. Oh, I should have been worried about this. Dude, the grip level there is so confusing. It's so different to forwards and to what I would expect on normal road and stuff. It's so different. Almost hit the seam between the poles again. I'm not scared of that one at the moment. I've never seen anybody hit that one yet. I know you can hit the other one. But surely we can't hit that one as well, right? Surely not. Okay. Nope. Bit too wide. Wanna be a bit more inside, then I hold a better speed slide. Shouldn't have gone. There's a water pool here though. I missed the water pool, of course. Fun. That is very fun. Ah, where are all the backwards pros at? They're either here or they're not playing. The run is still alive. I'm saving like 10 seconds by making this jump. Watch. See? Easy jump. Now we're here, and now we have good speed. Oh, I'm not making this. Yeah, no. Nope. Next one. It's another one where we fail and it's reset from the beginning. Unfortunate. Back to floor, gang. It was super close though. I shouldn't have gone, I guess, obviously. I wasn't super happy with that attempt. It's just such a difficult thing to get a feeling for. When every time you fail it, you fall all the way down. I still don't understand why specifically all the hardest jumps have no recovery on this map. 10 hours soon? Yeah, until 10 hours we still have 5 minutes, so I'm gonna get another PB in until the 10 hours. Surely. I got a PB already in the 5 minutes. Not in the 5 minutes, but I did get a PB already. I did not get floor 4. But it was in spirit like floor 4. It was only like one jump away. Okay, that's good. People say it will get easier. I've heard that people say that floor 3, floor 4 is not as bad as 1 and 2. If it's just a bit more consistent and the falls are not that bad, that's the big thing. It sounded like I could be good at floor 4, like pipes and stuff. I should be good at that. We'll see. Why do you think some people enjoy backwards but not full speed? I don't know. It is definitely different skills. It is still both speed sliding and holding specific speed slides at certain speeds. I definitely enjoy backwards a lot more than forwards, but I'm also just better at it. I understand it more. Like forward speed slides I don't understand at all. Like when I look at somebody, it just never makes sense. Like how they're that good, you know? Like that consistent on the forwards speed sides. They're just too good at them, kinda. I don't know. Like for me, it is easier to get a good speed side backwards than forwards. But for other people, it's the opposite, kinda. Seems. Yuck. Don't even close that jump for some reason. Oops. Who's the best backwards player out there? Well, at the moment it's Bluff, I guess. Normally people say Arthur, but I don't know. I don't know who the best backwards player is then. There aren't really many backwards tournaments where all the best backwards players play. Do you not feel it as a necessary skill for D1 pro stuff? What is D1? Do you mean Division 1 in Cover Day? Cover Day is not pro stuff. Cover Day is... I don't care about Cover Day. It really doesn't matter. Like, that's a very casual competition for me. Like, whenever I play Cover Day, it's just full casual. Just play for fun. You know, some people might say that Cover Day is the biggest Trackmania tournament, the most important Trackmania tournament, but yeah, don't quite agree. There's a lot of things that are more important than that. Yeah, you say Div 1, not D1, normally. Yeah, no, like... What do I gain from getting Div 1 on full speed if I can't win it? I get Div 1 like 50% of the time, I would say, on full speed. It's like one of my worst dives, but I still get it like 50% of the time, I would say. But, like, I don't have a chance to win, you know? So what do I gain from that, really? Like, I can do decent for my skill level, but it's still not fun. Bonk Cup is most important. Bonk Cup is definitely the most important competition. Afterwards, maybe the World Cup, arguably, but Bonk Cup is number 1. Pretty sure on everybody's list. Like for me, Bonk Cup is definitely more important than Cover Day. That's for sure. What's your worst side then? Dirt outside. Then probably... Maybe then it's bobsleigh and then full speed. Then tech. GG. Give it up for 10 hours. Woo! We've about equaled the time from yesterday today. We started at 4 hours 50 today. So about 5 hours in so far. Thank you, Zabel. How many Bonk Cups you have? I have won... how many, guys? I don't know. Like 80 or so? 75, something like that. We are on our way to 100 Bonk Cup victories. We don't give up after the first win. 2 at least? Somewhere around there. What was the statistic? I think I win like 1 in 3 or so Bonk Cups. I think I've won like 35%, 40% or so of the Bonk Cups I've attended. Something around there. It's gotten worse recently, of course, since more pro players are playing. And, man, mostly because of Kanadi, honestly. Kanadi is one very good contender always, who is joining now. You know, it's on a similar level to me, and there's no way. Are you kidding me? And I fall. Oh, yeah, of course. Is it all the way down? Of course it's all the way down. Why wouldn't it be all the way down? Every time it's all the way down. It's unreal, man. How? It's like right at PB as well, or almost PB level there. I don't know. That part there, I have like a 20% clear rate today. It has gotten a lot better, but still, I have so many fails on that. That was really not necessary. Also, why am I so slow? What? Look at that jump. Timer back one? Oh, is it not fitting anymore? No. Oh, shit. Let me make it bigger then. A little bit. There you go. Can move this a little bit as well. That looks a bit better. There you go. Alright. Thank you. Okay, let's go again. Clipping there is bad placement from the mapper. I just didn't jump high enough. I don't think I failed because of the edge there or anything. But I don't think the jump is the smoothest, you know? The jump is just not that smooth. I had enough speed in theory, I just didn't land smooth enough in the quarter pipe there. Kind of in the bowl. Of 43% of my faults are on floor 2. And there were quite a few of them. There are a lot of them on floor 1 as well, though. It's mostly those two, obviously. Not as many on floor 0. Oh. 5-minute run? Yeah, it's happening right now. Tried to warn you that you were too close to the seam. Yeah, but I wasn't. Huh? I didn't hit the seam, I just didn't jump high enough. If I jumped a little bit higher, I would have made it. I just wasn't high enough. The tires didn't go fully through. Like, I was only through the gap by like 40% or so. I need more than that, and you need over 50% to go through. Otherwise the car doesn't clip. Like, I just didn't have enough speed. Yeah, if that happens, you just fall. No chance. If you land like that and you have to counter steer. I can't slow down. I can't stop there with backwards. Don't really have a functioning brake. In a turn like that, at least. I can't get around either. Can't release enough. And unfortunately, if you fail exactly that jump there is there's no safety. There's no recovery. This is the 5-minute run. Just gotta say it myself. Surely, then it works. Oh, still made it. Close. Is sliding on sand faster? I don't know, actually. I assume so? But I don't know. We'll see if we will ever have penalty, here, a penalty jump or something. Some penalty speed slide later on. But I don't know. Most of the failable jumps on this map don't have a recovery. Yeah, the hardest jumps, in my opinion, don't have recovery. All of the hardest ones that are the most likely to fail are like... not necessarily all of them, but a lot of them do. And a lot of easy jumps have recoveries. Okay, maybe 6-minute run. How the heck did Sammy get to floor 4 with barely any backwards experience? Didn't he say he played a bit of backwards before? He also practiced the trial maps and stuff beforehand as well, just like everybody else did. I felt like I had to completely relearn backwards for this event. Since the meta has changed so much since back in the day. How the hell am I reading and driving this? There's a few spots where you can look to the side. But I also am sometimes falling because of that. I wasn't reading there. Shit. What do you mean the meta has changed? Yeah, people now know the exact angles that you need to hit and stuff on every surface, in every situation, and every possible way to start a speed slide, you know? Back in the day, the only thing we knew was... Like, I got second place in the biggest backwards tournament back in the day. And the only thing I knew was low angle speed slide on dirt, wide angle speed slide on platform. That's all I knew. Literally. I knew nothing else. With that knowledge, you're not beating floor 0 on this tower. And I was one of the best backwards players back in the day with that. Of course, a lot of it is feeling as well, but without that knowledge, without the exact angles and stuff, like, this map is hard, you know? Like, you need to have very good speed slide angles. You need to know what to do. Like, there's a difference, like, just a few millimeters, or let's say centimeters, of more overlap can make a difference here in some of these jumps. With how much speed you're getting. And if you will make the jump or not. Like here, for example, if I'm oversteering in this a little bit more than this here, I'm not making the jump. Ist mein Deutsch gut? Wie geht du? The last two words were wrong. The rest was correct. It's like a C. The last thing is wie geht's dir? Not wie geht's du. Oh, that was close. Wasn't old Trackmania backwards faster? Not that I know of. I am so bad. I can't aim. I spent 1/4 of my playtime on floor 2. I think the reason for that is though that floor 1, most of floor 1 is actually still floor 0 in height. Like this is where floor 1 starts. And then all of this here is below, you know? Like this entire section here is below, this entire section is below. This, where I am right now, is below. I think that is why. Like, in theory, floor 1, or like floor 0 is a lot of floor 1 as well. Not sure exactly where floor 2 starts. But yeah, because of that, it's a little bit inaccurate. Normally, when the floor starts, you only go up from there, not down. Is there a leaderboard site? It's just deepslid.com. Still saying deep slip. 10 hours in, and we're still saying deep slip. Will that ever go away? Probably not. Should be good? Yeah. What? Why? Hello? I was wicked, but... What? Yeah, we do it again. Any shortcuts found? We've only found like 2 cheeses, kind of. Slide cheeses on recovery. But no actual shortcuts. Like, I'm just not locked in enough, I think, to aim correctly there right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been failing it so much. Maybe I'm just trying to do it too well. Oh my god, what is the speed? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, the speed! I had skid marks on that entire jump, on that entire turn. Holy shit, how did I even survive that? I had like 20 more speed than normal probably or something. Yeah, I'm probably trying to do this too well. How about I just jump here? Yeah, that's good enough. Too far right. Even if I do a perfect speed side here, I will not have enough speed at the end. Because the start of the setup is not good enough. Wait, why can I see his skid marks on plastic? I thought you didn't have skid marks on plastic. Wait, could you always see other people's skid marks on plastic? Is that a thing? Huh? Yes? How stupid is that? What? How did I never realize? That's so dumb. Why not you? Like legit, why? That's so stupid. I don't believe. Also, I'm so glad that I even made that jump, but I didn't believe. How many mappers mapped on this one? One. One mapper and one tester, I think. So, not many. Rel is testing, and I think Evo Dot, or just Dot, I guess, was testing it, and Realis was building the map. This jump is not making me happy right now. But, well, I don't lose much progress as long as I make this wall right again and don't miss. But I would never miss. See? Easy. Even got a speed boost. I just want to go for it again, even though it didn't feel that good. Good to know that that works. Yeah, that's gotta be a clip, that was really nice. Okay. What's the AT on this map? 36 minutes. I assume that's actually a real finish by Wallace. Seemed like it at least. I don't know if he's talked about it. You can just go instantly here. That's nice. Wait, did Frank change his car? Doesn't have the siren anymore. Aww. That's disappointing. Okay. The explanation I've been told is that when spectating the game thinks the other players are always driving on road. That's why you can see their skids on ice or plastic. Oh, okay, I see. It's double copium time with checkpoint on every floor. Oh. Or doable copium time. I guess you mean. That's a bit more disappointing. Never mind. The siren is back. He still has the siren, even on a different skin. At least it looked like a different skin to me. Oh, I have so much speed. 210. Holy shit. Hi. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. He does. Let's go. Oh, that's fast. But maybe bad landing? kills it? No. Almost though. That was the fastest I've ever done that before. But then I had a bad landing there. Usually stream but watch clips on YouTube for years? That's nice to hear. Welcome, welcome. We have an active YouTube channel, of course. Also streaming there as well right now. Shoutouts to YouTube chat. Oh, that's bad. I often, like, it does often feel like the audience between the YouTube videos and the streams is separate. There are a few overlappers, of course, quite a few, but it's mostly two separate people, which is interesting. Since there are quite a lot of people who enjoy, you know, the videos of it as well. It was good to see. I actually wanted to go there, but then I had a kind of awkward line. What? Huh? Yeah, I can't drive. What? Why did my car not do a burnout? Huh? Hey, next time I'm just going backwards over that? What? My car just didn't do a burnout. Like that should have worked. I don't understand why that didn't work. That does not make sense. Like I easily... Huh? I mean, I basically got a no slide again. Classic issue. Fantastic. Another PB chance lost to fucking nothing. Like, what did I even... Like, why? That's like a non-issue. Such a non-issue. That works like 99% of the time. It would work. But on this map, it doesn't, for some reason. I don't know. It's red booster forwards? Yeah, but I just burn out into it. You don't get affected by boosters then. If you just burn out into it, I just didn't burn out. You know? Like, this. You know, I go straight and then I do this. You know? The booster doesn't affect you. But what happened to me was... It did this, you know? Too fast. And then I no-slide. And then I of course get the full boost from the booster if I do this, you know? But if I go slower and I do this, no problem. I didn't think I was nearly too fast for that, but apparently I was. When I try the forwards jump then, I wanted to. I was driving there. Like, that should have not failed. Now we know, I guess, that that can fail. That should be insane speed. No, 255! Damn. You need like 230 there. Maybe just try to be in safe. That is safe. As I said, it works 99% of the time. What is this backseating? Hello? Holy hindsight gaming. As I said, it works 99% of the time. It really should have worked. I don't know. Like, I am normally confident in my skills, but what the fuck is happening today? Cause a clip. Do I find this more or less fun than Deep Slip? I really enjoyed Deep Slip, so that's a hard comparison. Wouldn't say so far. On Deep Slip we were also driving a little bit more. The earlier floors were a little bit easier. And no individual jumps were as hard as on this map, this early on especially. Like, this map is a lot harder and a lot more unforgiving. And a bit more often I have the feeling like I don't know what I did wrong on backwards right now than on ice. But we'll see. Still early days. Okay, come on. Yo, Boot Jr. Thank you for a 2-month resub, appreciate it. Don't want to drive that much over the penalty, but I think I can still make the jump here clean. Good enough, I think, with a good speed side. But it now requires a good speed side. Oh, I think I saw 229. Ah, still got it. Don't understand how you have all the patience for this. The guys in front of me have twice the hours in 2 days already. It's not easy, but we're working on it. It is a bit frustrating, of course, but that's part of the fun as well. Okay, I am having no patience for this jump failing anymore, though. For this jump, I have zero patience. I could scream. Also, every time you fail, you just plastic bounce back. It feels like it's mocking you. Did anyone find any cheese yet? Only like recovery route cheeses, really. No actual cheeses, as far as I know. One that I found on floor 2. That was fast, no? And one that, I don't know who found it on the start of floor 3. There's a combo run. Thank you very much for 12-month resub. Let's go. Starting a hype train there as well. I see. Nice. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Yeah, that works. Now we just gotta do this one here again. We know how to do it, in theory. No slowdown? Got it. Has there ever been a backwards identity on an Nadeo map? I don't know about Nadeo maps, I guess so. But there has been a TMGL map called Reversing. And apparently there is a chance that one of the 5 new maps for next season is gonna be inspired by that map. We might have a backwards map coming up for next season. At least I will be able to teach Canadian Massa on that very well then. I will have the knowledge, the backwards knowledge. I was a bit far to the side. No tree. Oh god. Did not really do what I wanted it to do. Reversing was one of the worst TMG maps of all time. Yeah, I don't remember it being particularly good, but I don't really remember it that much. I haven't looked into it yet. I assume the map is going to be very different either way, so it doesn't help that much to look at them so far. Oh my god, it's so loud. Like, all of the maps have been changed quite significantly, and they will probably get changed even more so for next season, I imagine. Wasn't there a small part in the last World Cup? I should know. But I don't remember. Wait. Is it known which maps will be on EWC? No, none of them yet. Oh wait, 2 of them are known. It's not 5 out of 7. The 5 that we have played so far will be used at ENC again. And currently also for 2v2s and stuff like that. The 5 maps that we've played so far will not be played at the EWC itself. Only the spring and summer maps will be played at the EWC. However, the current 5 maps are of course important for qualifying. But they will not be played at the EWC. At the ENC they will be played though. The Esports Nations Cup. That would be fun. At the end of the year, people have to relearn Brazil and China Buckside. That's gonna be fun. Should be good. Or the mudslide map. I guess the mudslide map technically had a turnaround, but I wouldn't really call that backwards driving. Like, it is technically, you drive backwards there, but there's no backward skill. Like, not the traditional backward skill needed for that. That's the same as calling a map an ice map or something when there's no eyesight on the map, when you're just like sliding over it, for example. Like, yeah, technically there's ice, but there's no ice skill necessarily, like the normal skill that you need for the style involved. Oh, that's high. That's bad. Oh my god. There's nothing here, right? Oh. There's a dead turtle. At least it doesn't take long to get there. See what I mean? It's been like that the entire day. The entire day like this. It's so much fun right now. Oh my god, I am at the peak of my life. I am going until I get floor 4. I am not stopping until I get floor 4. I will not regret these words, for sure. But I'm getting floor 4. There's no way I'm stopping before that. It's way too easy to get there, surely. Maybe we should go back to deep slip. Maybe. I wonder how far I would get on some of those towers if I just tried them now. But now I wouldn't get very far because my... I probably wouldn't have the most amount of focus left for that. Will not sleep tonight. Oh no. This world record Belev, I believe. Looks like it's such a big difference right now between the top 3 and then us in 5th. But I'm pretty sure we will catch up fairly quickly once we actually get there. I'm fairly consistent getting to those points. I just need to actually get it through. That's not enough. Like, the landing was not clean enough. I didn't have enough speed. Okay. Wait, what is the falling emote? I don't even remember. I know that Margie did too, yeah. I don't quite remember right now either. Was still doing the ITB days when she drew those. It's again not enough. I kinda just wanna risk it anyways. But it's a terrible speed, you know. Ah, barely not enough. Oh my god. Oh, good one, Wombat. Thank you. Ah, now you can see it. Good focus. Yeah, that's neat. Second playing, no, he's focused on EWC. I've only got around 300 hours in Trackmania, only started last year. Can you speed slide in reverse and stuff? That is exactly what we're doing. That is the main mechanic of this entire tower, is that every part, pretty much, of the tower we are speed sliding. So, you see me turning here, sliding a little bit on the grass and on the platform here. That is always speed slides. Right here, and then this, very important, getting that good. It's all speed slides. Without speed slides, you are not getting anywhere on this map. I don't think you make a single... I don't think there's a single jump on this map that you make without doing a speed slide. I gotta be honest. Every single one requires a speed slide. Now here we drive normal, then slide, speed slide. Hold, get it good, land, small speed slide on the landing. Did I get a landing back? Ah, we're fine. Then here... Speed slide again, hold, land, small speed slide on the landing. Got that. Wonder if Mana would be good at backwards. I think he tried the map. We raided him yesterday. I don't know how far he got. Yeah, here, long speed slide, then jump to this. Without the speed slide, you wouldn't have enough speed for this, of course. felt like it wasn't enough speed. Had the feeling. Looked good until there. But everything here. Speed slides are more powerful backwards? Yeah, they're way more powerful. Without speed slides, your car doesn't really accelerate at all. And like, look at the speed that we are able to yeah, reach here with this. You can go very fast, and especially over anti-boost like this. Last bounce. Neat. Okay. Minus 13? Oh, not too bad. Like, he doesn't have to lock in too much for Birmingham, I guess. I guess he could play a little bit. Because he does not need to win there to qualify. For AWC, he's already qualified. Is it possible to hit 999 speed backwards without boosters, just as SD? I don't know, I never tried. Probably. Some speed slide things have limits. Oh, I don't know. No, normal acceleration has limits, but I don't think speed sliding has limits, really. Like, for example, on like grass and dirt, I don't think you can reach 1000 by just driving normal, like in a straight line. But you can reach it with speed sliding. Shard stops at 500. I remember something with 500 being important. Like, if you... How tight is it at that point? Like, if... You need to still be speed sliding, of course. I don't know. Like, you would definitely be able to speed slide on... not on penalty, on like plastic, for example. And still gain speed. I don't know if it would work on platform. Maybe on platform you're limited, but not on plastic. Maybe that's the thing. 50% overlap at 500, okay. The thing is, of course, past 500 is basically useless. No backwards maps go that fast usually. It's not very necessary to know those values. Honestly, you don't really need to know more than 300. Before that, it's very important. Even the small details between like 150 and 200 and stuff, even those are quite important. Even though they look very small, that does make a big difference. And in some of these jumps, it is required that you hit the speed side well enough for that. You know, those tiny details. I think it's barely fast enough. Oh, yeah, okay. Was close. Basically 5 minutes, guys. Oh, I had the wrong gear. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. That could have gone bad. I had a nose slide on the landing. Immediately got a nose slide. I already knew from the get-go there, from the landing, that I was not able to make that jump anymore. Because I wasn't speed sliding. Just a few meters of not speed sliding already means you're not gonna make the jump. Guaranteed. No chance. So it's better to just go back here and try again. It's good. Slide. How much is a meter in Trackmania? This from the bottom to the top is 8 meters. From here to here is 32 meters. So one block is 32 times 32 times 8. Surely that's enough to visualize it, right? And yo, you have a Not winning yet, but I'm gonna be winning in the future. I've already set it in my calendar that I will be winning later on. That's a new one. As I said, later. What the fuck? I had a small no slide there again. 2 times in a row that the no slide fails. God damn it. Why is it still no sliding? Should have went backwards turtle. I felt like it's maybe better. I went a little bit backwards turtle so that I had enough space to maybe forwards turtle there. I'm just glad I'm alive at this point. At least we skipped floor 0 and floor 1. Wait, no man, we only skipped floor 0. This is floor 1. Ah, shit. Are you gonna try this, Yave? After double dip, I guess? Okay, that's good. Makes no sense. How do people find about that length? It's just in-game. If you, especially in the editor, if you just do movements, it shows how much meters you're moving by. Like, it's just in-game. Especially when you're doing, you know, mesh modeler. Or if you're moving items. Like, all of that is done in meters or centimeters. And of course also the speed is kilometers per hour, I believe. I don't know if it's actually accurate to that. Like if we drive 100 kilometers per hour, we would drive about one block, a little bit over a block in 1 second, right? Like 100 kilometers per hour is like what, 36 meters per second or something like that? Did I remember that correctly? Does it line up? The thing is, we like basically never drive only 100 km per hour. That's very slow for this car. Also, that's close. We're good. 27.8. Oh, it's divided by 36 or 3.6. Okay, yeah, okay. I remembered something with 3.6. Oh, did not get a speed sight. How's the progress? I think I've gotten a lot better skill-wise. PB-wise, not much. Well, I have completed basically the entirety of floor 3 today in terms of PBs, but I would have wanted to do more. I was hoping for a little bit more. 360 speed would be 100 meters per second. 3 blocks per second, somewhere around there. One block should be 1 second at 115 kilometers per hour. Okay. Guys, get your stopwatches out. I need a straight. This is not... I need like 3 blocks of a straight. Give me a second. I can do it in the next part. I don't know if that's fast enough. I need a really good speed sight now, I guess. Looks good to me. Oh, no, not this again. Oh, I remembered. You can't brake. I almost did the same thing as every other time. You need to turn around sideways to slow down. Okay, I learned. It's almost happened again. already happened 3 times that I just drive off there because the brakes don't work for some reason. Learning happened, yeah. I actually remembered for once. Yeah, I didn't have a clean landing here. This is a lot faster. But, well, I did have enough speed for it. I just got a landing bug there. Oh. 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 Saved. Oh my god. All good, guys. Not even close. I had a full no- How did I get a no slide up there? Like, what the hell? It would have still worked, I think, if I didn't have a no slide in the uphill. Like, that's crazy. How do you no slide there? Today's theme was definitely no slides, and holy shit, that's so good speed. Not that I need it or can really save that or keep that speed. That is enough. The amount of turtles I've seen since turning in 20 minutes ago is crazy. Well, as long as they're not dead turtles, I don't mind. Not a big fan of dead turtles. I like them alive. Okay, wait, guys. Alright. Here we go. We have the perfect measuring stick. Okay, are you ready? That feels like a second, no? That was like 100 speed, so I need to go a bit faster. That feels like a second, no? To cross that? I would say it's somewhat close, no? What do you think? If you guys want to, we can also do the distance times square root of 2, like this here as well. Okay. Freeze frame that. Look at the timer at the start of that and at the end of that. Straight. Like, that was really good there, no? Like, I held 115 fairly well. That's not enough. We can go forwards as well. Like, how long did it take from one block to the next? On YouTube, I guess you can do it by, like, going 1 frame ahead. It's a little bit easier there. Surely there's physics lovers on YouTube right now. Would be easier backwards, maybe. Ah. Do you ever get the Mythbusters show in Germany? I'm not sure. I never watched it as a kid. I only heard about it afterwards. I don't remember it being anywhere on any, like, here TV shows that I watched. ChatGPT says the cars in Trackmania is approximately 4 meters long. I think it's shorter than that. Would make sense since 4 meters is like the Formula 1 length, right? But I think it's shorter. Ah, like this, we're losing speed if it's only 1 skid mark, not 2. Was on RTR 2 then D-Max. Yeah, it sounds like something that would be on D-Max. Formula car 4 meters, I think, right? Like, the Formula 1 car, around 4 meters? Is it? Or maybe not. I mean, last year they were super long. Okay. And one wheel SD is really good. Yeah, but it's not a one wheel SD. Just because it looks the same doesn't mean it is the same in that case. Is the circuit trick even SD at all? I don't really know what it is. I guess you are kinda speed sliding. I think the game thinks that you're speed sliding in a way, but it's not like gaining as much. I don't know, it's weird. The Formula 1 car is about 5.5 meters. I guess this year it's gonna be less. I think they got a little bit smaller. Oh, no speed slide. Well, wait a second. So if this is 32 meters, right? Then this is 16, this is 8. Yeah? I mean, it's a bit less than 4 meters. It's like 3.5, right? 3.69. Well, 3.69 meters. If we look at this. If this is 4 meters. Honestly, ChatGPT not too far off then. It's definitely less than 4. It was not quite covering half of it. Okay, this does work. Good to know. Oh. Left making it. Okay. This is where I failed last time. I plastic bounce away, I think. That was good, right? I need to get a better feeling for this one. I just don't have the feeling yet fully. I think that one was good. I wanna try it a few times. That also felt good. Okay. So I think I did 2 attempts, which both would have worked. I was too slow. But I get the speed after the boost, I think, no? That didn't feel great, setup-wise. The problem with this jump is that it's all the way down if you fail it. If we do make this one though, we have a serious shot at PBing and getting the to floor 4 at a minimum. Fuck it, I'm going. Oh, I was close, oh my god. Way too close there. We got it though. Yeah. Yeah, back, gotta ask ChatGPT for dinner. I mean, honestly, it's probably not the worst thing you could use for, I don't know, figuring out your diet. You know, if you ask it, for example, make myself a diet plan or whatever, I want to focus on this and this or whatever, it's probably not that bad. You want to hit this amount of protein or something a day. Okay, that was good. You didn't drop 60 pounds last spring, summer. That's nice. I mean, I wouldn't say that's because of ChatGPT necessarily. That's your work, of course, but you could have also used something else. But yeah, I mean, what is it called? The calories that it tells you should be correct. Fastest way to lose weight. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the fastest way necessarily. Alright. But if it gives good ideas, it's not bad. I also, you know, search for some ideas at some point. For stuff like that, it's not too bad. You know, ChatGPT and stuff like that, in my opinion, is very good for getting ideas sometimes. Getting like a starting point, you know? I shouldn't start that discussion. Can be used if used well. Or can be good if used well. Okay, here we go. Alright, PB time! Let's do this! I shouldn't be going. This was so fucked up. This was so incredibly fucked up. That is fucking unreal. Okay, I didn't know that could be an issue. Holy fuck. I was dead center and my camera didn't turn around. It didn't turn around. I was dead center the entire way. I was still, like, the camera was still wrong way here. I couldn't see my speed slide. Now I was like, ah, fuck it, I just go for it. Surely it's enough. Because my first try was enough and it felt like shit. But it apparently was enough the first try. So I thought, okay, this jump is easy, right? And now I failed 2 times. I'm getting baited. I'm fully getting baited here, it seems. Because apparently, like, my first try felt super shit. I have 3 attempts on that jump now. First attempt felt terrible. And then I just missed the platform. Or the beam. Also, that is a fall. Almost forgot to add that. Then the second attempt was just slow. And the third attempt now, I couldn't see. Because I was dead center. And I guess the speed side was bad, then I couldn't see the speed side. I was just hoping that it was good, because I didn't want to go back again. I just didn't want to go back. Because you have to go back all the way to the start of floor 3. Well, now we're at the start of floor 1 instead. Not even. That's annoying. You notice that on the backwards campaign? Yeah, every time you start backwards, you have to steer a little bit for the camera to actually turn around. If you're just slightly off, it will turn eventually. But yeah, if you're dead center, perfectly centered, then it doesn't turn at all. And yeah, that you're just fucked then. Like, you're literally just fucked. I don't know. I guess I just got unlucky there. That's lovely. I don't really, like, you wanna be dead center, like, I don't know, it just happens, I guess. You know, quite groove. Also, thank you for a gifted sub. Appreciate it. Would have been nice to get the PB there. Controller stick drift help with the camera, that's crazy. If you do a little steer tap, the cam will turn. Well, yes, of course. The problem is you need to be, as I said, that's center for the part after. You need to be straight. So if I'm doing a steers tap, I'm not gonna be straight anymore. You know? You see the issue? I guess I can just drive in camera 1 at first, and I will just see if it turns or not. Yo, Nebula, thanks for the wait. Welcome. We are about to get world record here. Just watch. Give me like 5 minutes. Steering needs gauge. Exactly. That's the spirit. Uh-oh. Dead. Not fully dead, at least. It's good. Could have been a lot worse there. Maybe 6 minutes. $28 minutes? Yeah, that's actually crazy. This run is going for 28 minutes already. Where have we been already? Probably multiple times floor 4. In this run. Yeah, I think I got 2 times floor 4. Floor 3, I mean. I wish it was floor 4. Oh. I had to release a lot there. Would I rather hunt 100 average tech other times or 1 cooked Bob AT? 100 tech ATs for sure. Because that actually might be fun if it's not too cooked. And help me learn. 1 cooked Bob AT, I don't think that's learning, that is just brute forcing for me. And would not be fun at all. Ooh. Just put a bet that you will finish the map in 5 minutes. Let's go, surely. I hope you put in a lot, you know? Potential to cash out quite big there. Like a 50-50 chance, I'd say. Maybe 40-60. Seriously. Why was that not good enough? That felt good. Okay, I just need to get to floor 4 and then I gotta take a break. I will be a lot better tomorrow. As I said, I didn't have great sleep tonight. Or yesterday, rather. So hopefully I'll be a little bit more locked in then tomorrow in the evening. That's good. Thing is, I haven't even eaten yet today. It's getting very late to get your one proper meal of the day. It's 2 AM already, oh shit. I have gone longer other days. I mean, a lot of people have gone longer just today. Probably not even scratching the top 5. Nice, got it. What time is it for you? As I said, 2 AM. It's Central European. I am from Germany, well... Did I need to tell you that? If I needed to tell you that, then maybe... maybe you need to look at the screen. Or at the car skin a little bit. I kind of forgot that we were using the Germany car skin. You could just be using the car skin as well, because you just... Really? Okay. One more speed than that and you make it. Great. Good to know. Literally one more speed and you're good. That's fun. Literally 5th. I meant 5th in terms of time spent today. Playing. Stopped having Germany issues, that's why people forgot, surely. Who knows, maybe. You could be an expat like Bren. Bren doesn't live in France, but he uses French car because he's from France. Do you call it expat? No, I heard that word before. Yeah, I guess so. I could be living somewhere else. It would be reasonable. My sleep schedule would be a lot more reasonable if I was living in the US. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm still quite a bit behind in terms of time. So we're still doing okay. And I think I will be a lot better tomorrow. I think I learned a lot about what can fail today. And then we just gotta put that to the test tomorrow, really. Or in general now. 250, easy. Good speed. Internet would also be more reasonable in the US, yeah. Unfortunately, everything else would be a little bit more expensive. I am getting an MRI scan in, well, I'm getting it on Monday. Technically in 1 day, I guess you could say. How expensive would that be in the US? How much would you need to pay there? Oh, I don't know. Like, it's always the question, like, how much does your things... what's it called again? Versicherung? Yeah, it depends on the insurance exactly, how much it would pay. Oh, that's the speed. My scan $3,000 in AU private? But they try to scam you for 5,000. That's Australia, but that's crazy. That is fucking crazy. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that is free for Germany. I was just told, yeah, I have no, like, I went to, what's it called? Orthopedist, whatever, orthopedic or something. And they said to us, oh yeah, I have no idea what it is, just get an MRI. Yeah, that was free, yeah. Those are the nice things. The thing is, I have to pay... To be fair, we have to pay a decent amount of money for insurance. Like, I have to pay like 500 euro a month or something, or 600 euro a month or something for insurance. If I wasn't that big, I would have to pay over 1,000 in insurance. Because it scales with how much you make, like how much money you make. I would have to pay like almost 1k if I wasn't there. Now it's only 500 because I'm at Germany, or at big. A month? Yeah, a month. But therefore, you don't pay for anything else, you know? You don't pay for all the other things. And the thing is, it's mandatory as well. I don't know how expensive would it be, like, I don't know, if you made 30k a year or something. I don't know. Do they forward back to previous bits out of gentleman's agreement? Nah, it just depends. If it doesn't take too long, like if it's faster to go forwards, I will go forwards. Or just about that. Why am I going? I knew it wouldn't work. Why did I go? Doesn't sound right. No, that's Germany. I am in the highest costing bracket there, unfortunately. But that also starts at like, I don't know, okay, I shouldn't say a number, but I have to pay the maximum amount that you can ever pay. The rich people amount for my health insurance. That is sadly a lot more expensive when you're self-employed. It's, I think, a lot more expensive because of that. I think it's a big difference if you're, yeah, not. Like, the thing is, I am self-employed, but at least my employer, because I have also an employer as well, I'm also employed at Big. They pay for half of it. That's pretty much the same for most jobs. It's always you pay 50% and your job pays the other 50%. If you're only self-employed, then you have to pay 100%. I had that for a few months and it was not nice. It was really not nice. I thought I was going crazy when I saw those numbers. Oh. Yeah, got that. How much is insurance per month in Germany if you make like 35k a year before tax? I have no idea. There are calculators for that. I don't know. You can find out. Depends probably also on which one you're at. Does Pig actually give you a salary or just promote you? I would not have the the ads and everything on the screen if they wouldn't give me a salary. Oh no, I am properly employed there and get a monthly salary. I mean, I am also... Especially now, I am working quite a bit. It is... I do get a salary there, but it is decent. Last year it was really good. This year, considering Trackmania and esports and stuff, it's not great, similar to, you know, Granadi and Massa. Like, if I was at a different team, I would probably be getting a lot more. But it's still decent. And we'll see. Of course, my contract lasts for 1 year, so we'll see at the end of this year if we then continue at Big, or if I see other options. I don't know. We'll see then. Would prefer, of course, staying at Big. Wait, who just said Bam? Or Ben? I got this. You also have a talent agent then? Not yet. I will get that most likely sometime in this year. I haven't had an agency yet. A lot of people got themselves an agency. For me, I feel like it didn't make too much sense now. Like, I would have had only an agency pretty much for sponsor deals and stuff like that. For now, I just prefer not doing sponsor deals too much at the moment. I was just focusing on other things. So it didn't feel like it would save that much. Or be worth it for me, really. But now, with EWC and Trackmania eSport getting a lot bigger, and me being an analyst there in that role, and also a caster and everything, I think I can... I have a lot to offer to a team, that's for sure. Well, we'll see. My employer is big? Yes. Big German company? Yes. So they're also under German law and everything, which makes a lot of things harder for them as an esport org. That's for sure. Than with other teams. What industry do I work in? What do you mean with that? Like... I mean, what I'm doing right now is my job, you know? I am self-employed and also, for your salary job, streaming. Like, this is my full-time job, of course. Being a content creator and analyst for Big. Like, the thing is, I have, in theory, hours and stuff at Big. And they also tell me, oh yeah, you have this many vacation days or something. But that is not how it functions. Like, I just do my job, and the amount of hours and stuff doesn't matter. I just do my job, you know? It's only guidelines, really. It's not like I clock in every day for a few hours and work. Before streaming, what did I do? Studying. I was studying mechanical engineering and computer science. I saw... It's actually really funny. I saw a video, or recommended to me, was about like the most regretted studies and the least regretted studies. You know, from what people have studied at university, what they have regretted the most and what they regretted the least. Now, funny story about that. Guess what the top 2 least regretted ones are? Second is computer science. First is engineering. What did I study? Engineering and computer science together. And what did I do? I regretted it. Of course. I regretted it. Because I'm not using it at all now. Like, I just became a streamer, you know? The thing is, in theory, I am still enrolled in my university as well. Doesn't cost too much in Germany. So I could pick it up if streaming and stuff ever doesn't work. But the thing is, now with EWC, I am fairly safe for the next years, I would say, as a content creator. at Trackmania, so I feel like now might be the time to stop the study there. And I guess I could maybe... I don't know how it exactly works, what I can keep, what I can't keep. I don't know, I never looked into it. If I actually do stop studying formally. Because a few things you definitely can carry over. I don't know if you can carry over everything. The thing is, I'm only missing the bachelor thesis and the practical things, whatever it's called. Can you do C#? I don't think I ever... I learned C++ and C, but I didn't learn C#. I did. If you quit yourself, you can carry over everything if you sign up to something similar. I mean, that's how it should work, you know? Like, I could just quit and then go to the same university again, you know, in theory, and just continue where I left off. That would be the best, obviously. I don't know. But it's just if I needed to. Obviously, I would love to just stay in this field and, you know, with, you know, being... now doing also analyst work and casting, for example, and stuff like that. More going in that direction to be a bit more safe for the future. You know, not just doing content creation itself, because content creation, you never know. It's a very risky business. Not as risky as being an esport player, I guess, but it is quite a risky business for future longevity. But being an analyst and stuff, that is a bit safer, hopefully. Let's see, I was meaning internship, yeah. Exactly. Paid, unpaid work. Still not worth the extra repay here. Yeah, for the studies, as I said, I am still enrolled in my university right now, but that's also only because, like, the real pay that I do is like $60 or something a semester, maybe. The rest is just my train ticket. And the train ticket I get a little bit cheaper, actually, because I'm enrolled. Like, if I was using the train system in Germany a little bit more, like if I was using the public transport a little bit more, I would be saving money by being by studying. You know, there are a few people who do that actually, who just sign up to get the ticket and nothing else. It's not as worth it nowadays anymore. Like, I get the, yeah, I have Germany ticket basically, and for the entirety of Germany, and a little bit cheaper than it would be normally. And if I actually use the Germany ticket, then it would definitely be worth it. I would be saving money by studying and just keep being enrolled. Also, be back here again. And you also get some discounts as well. Yeah, true. I also get discount on YouTube Premium. I get discount on Spotify Premium. And also on... do I get one more? Oh yeah, also on Amazon Prime, I think you also get a student thing. I don't know, something like that. On those three. You don't get anything on Netflix. Those are the 4 things that I have, like, continuously. All the 4 subscriptions that I have. Surely no dead turtle. Yeah, got it, nice. Alright, we're back here again. Surely we're gonna make it. I find engineer types are well rounded for a lot of things because the way they analyze the word is very logical and it can be applied to many things. That's definitely not a bad thing to study, that's for sure. I definitely have learned a lot and I can use some of it in my work now as well, for sure. 10:55, 5-minute run. Close enough. Okay, here we go. Let's actually focus now. Will I ever see you as a main caster for events like Birmingham? What do you mean main caster? I'm not trying to become a main caster for Trackmania. I would be main caster for just in general, just streaming for my own stream and also for big, I guess. Like, I will be trying to cast that in Birmingham, for example, but I will not be at Birmingham, but I will not be, like, I will be streaming on my own channel, not on the Trackmania channel, you know? It doesn't really make much sense for me. But yeah, if I have not heard, I have asked already, but there's no information yet about casting there. But I hope that it will be possible. Why am I going? Why the fuck am I going? Just throwing away 5 minutes for nothing. Like, it felt good for a second, and then it was like, yeah, no, this can never work. It felt good to me. But then, not anymore. That part fucking sucks. I need to just spend like 10 minutes respawning over and over there once to really get it fully into my head and never fail it ever again. Because that part, I have failed it now like, what, 6, 8 times? And it's always immediately back to the start. I probably have failed it like 6 times, made it 3 times or so, I would say. That's my guess at least. That's one. Like you're casting on the Elite Cup more than W guy, I feel like you give more player background and technical analysis. Jinxes are funny too, of course. Definitely different vibe. Of course, I'm also not trying to be official caster there, not trying to be unbiased. I will be a bit more biased. But that's also more fun in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see how Birmingham goes there. I hope I will be able to stream it. It's gonna be a sick event, if I am able to. As a long-time Trackmania viewer, but not a player, can you explain how you perform a speed slide? You're just sliding at a specific angle where the car actually gains speed instead of losing speed. Most of the time when you're sliding, you lose speed. But at a specific angle here, you actually gain speed. And that is what you need to be able to clear all of these jumps. Like every single part here, I need to be sliding at the exact right angle. So like here a little bit less, then on the platform a little bit more. To be able to have enough speed to clear all of these jumps. Jumped on the upper, by the way. Yeah, but others were doing that as well. Maybe I should have looked at more clips again from that, I don't know. I did watch a lot of clips earlier. Oh, landing bug. I did watch a lot of clips there already, but should be fine. I can't do much longer. I said I have to get floor 4, but if I just keep failing that one jump on floor 3, like, I don't know. It really should not be difficult to get there. Was this originally a bug? Turned into a feature? Calling this a feature is a stretch. It is a bug, yeah. It is not intended game behavior. Calling this a feature is giving Nadir way too much credit. Like, Nadir lucked out with the stadium car so much. Like, it's insane how much they lucked out with this. Like, all the speed sliding, bug slides, Uber bugs, whatever. All of that is unintentional, nose bugs, you know? Like, also just normal drifting, unintentional. Like, it's crazy. Like, yeah, what even was intended at this point, you know? Like, they lucked out completely with this car that it feels so good. And since then, they haven't been able to replicate it really either. Kinda like in Rocket League with flip resets. Yeah, true. Now they're implementing something there. You now get a... I played recently, you now get a notification there, or visual indicator, if you have a flip reset or not. Which is pretty nice. Does improve it a little bit, I think. What's my Rocket League peak? Grand Champ 2. I've not been playing that actively recently though. Right now it's like I think I'm in most of them, like, right now, Champ 2. Could probably get Champ 3 easily. I definitely could get Champ 3 easily. I'm only just ranking in, really. Can you stream Rocket League once? Maybe in a 24-hour stream. Oh. Was there a time where speed slides was considered cucky? No. Speed slides were a thing before cucky. Cucky is a lot newer than speed slides. Same with bug slides, no sparks, whatever. Rocket League and Trackmania is so much fun even though you're not into cars. I don't think you need to be a car guy to enjoy these games. Like, they are more arcade, you know? Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I have enough speed. Good save though. How does Twitch and YouTube pay compared to your team? Bro, he wants to know everything. They are... It depends on the month, but they can be somewhat close. All three. Like, recently I had the first ever month where YouTube earned more than Twitch. But it was a very bad Twitch month and a really good YouTube month. What is your exact annual salary? Yeah, do you also want all of my tax details and everything as well? I can tell you one thing. You know Social Blade? It shows like estimated earnings for YouTube channels, right? And it is like a huge range usually. Like it tells you, I don't know, a random channel either earns like 10 euro or like anywhere between 10 euro and 500 euro or something, let's say. Also, holy jump, way too high. What the hell? I can tell you, for my channel, the number is outside of that range. They have a massive range on that website for my YouTube channel, and it is not inside of that range. They missed it. I earn 9 euro a month, exactly. But that of course also depends on the month and everything. The thing with being self-employed and stuff, you don't really have a monthly or annual payment. Every month is completely different. Like if somebody decides to do one gift... Oh no. Oh no. Fuck this map. If somebody decides to gift one gift sub right now, you know, that is one extra. Get semi-fight? I've already had that. That's not the first time. I'm always jumping a little bit further right now because of that, but I was not far enough there. Oh, too wide. Oh, it's semi-firing have that multiple times. That water is so useless, by the way. I don't know. If that feels like a little bit of lack of playtesting. That water there. Like the water makes it worse. Because of the water, I can't do a turtle there, or I can't save myself on the landing. Without the water, it would actually be more likely for me to finish. Have I tried pizza with pineapple and banana? Banana sounds absolutely disgusting on pizza. That's not enough. That is not enough. How many testers does this map have? 1. Besides the mapper themselves. As far as I know, at least. I should probably get myself a pizza in the oven right now. I don't know if I can. I don't know how long I can still play. It's almost 3 AM, man. I need to eat. I haven't had any food today, really. Yeah, pineapple and pizza is really good. I also really like broccoli on pizza. But surely that's less controversial than pineapple. Like, everybody likes broccoli on pizza, you know? Nice bug. Overworking. Actually, insane amounts of overworking today. I have already done a 3-hour cast today. Favorite country I've visited? I'm not doing enough vacationing. In general, in the last years, I've not done a lot. The last country I visited was the US with New York. I really did enjoy New York, but I feel like it's a stretch when I say that my favorite country to visit was the US if I went just to New York. No? I feel like that is not really, not really the complete scope of the country. Also, Stonebubs, thank you for the prime as well, appreciate it. I don't know, like probably nicest is like, I think I like Croatia, Italy. No, around there, very nice. It's like saying I love Germany because you went to the Oktoberfest, yeah. I only went to New York there. Might go again this year, I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. Never visit the full country? That's true, but if you only visit that, you saw a very little amount. On other countries, I think I got a better picture of the country. Especially since we also mostly stayed just in Manhattan there as well. Hello? No, thanks to some bubs. Got it, nice. Yeah, I definitely want to do more traveling this year. Question is always when. Because with streaming and YouTube, it's really hard to find time for vacation. Since, well, on YouTube, I can work ahead of time to schedule a few videos. It's a lot of work, but you can do it. On Twitch, however, it is really bad if you... Oh no, this is not working, is it? Oh, it does. Oh, well, it was close. But it is enough. On Twitch, it's very bad. If you're like gone for an entire week, the algorithm... It's not maybe... Not really the algorithm, it's just like people are not used to watching you stream daily anymore, you know? And Twitch doesn't recommend you as much and stuff. It is quite rough always. Are you legally allowed to stream outside of Germany? Well, it worked. We did stream from the from New York there at that event. that worked without issues. I thought there might be problems, but it was fine. Oh, this is a bad speed side actually. 3. Got it. People start watching other streamers. Did I see any virtual stream today? I've heard a lot about it. I've only seen a little bit. When I am available, I am streaming myself, of course. Oh, that's slightly bad angle. Oh, how did I survive that? Whew, that was close. Insanely close there. We got it. Get this. Who will finish first? Well, who are you watching right now? I may only be in 5th place right now and 2 floors down, but we're getting there. Wait, am I 2 floors down? Wait, no, I'm not, right? Wait, this is the difference from floor 3 to floor 4. Wait, I'm only 1 floor down. Wait, I've constantly been thinking that I'm 2 floors down. I'm only 1 floor down. Yuck. 1.5 floors. The thing, like, this is my PB, right? On the left. My PB is this jump here, like to here. The next floor is this jump, and then this big jump here. I'm missing this jump at the very end. This gains so much height in one go. That is why it's looking like I'm so far away from floor 4 right now, even though it's only one section, really. I'll go to sleep. Oh, good night. Probably this and maybe one more is the last one. You could stream from vacation, yeah, but that is not really my type of content then. You wanna deliver your type of content normally when you're away. For obviously IRL streamers, content creators like that, it works easily. And in general, when you're not used to streaming like 5-6 days a week or something, it doesn't make that big of a difference either. It's just when you're used to streaming almost every day, you know, it makes a big difference. But, well, it shouldn't stop me from vacationing. Just maybe not do like 2 weeks at a time, because that's a little bit much. For that, it's maybe a little bit too long. It depends, maybe, we'll see on, maybe there's at some point something special happening where I can justify that to take such a break. Unfortunately did not quite make this jump here, so we'll have to go back one part. That's not too bad though. Just land here. All good. Also not a vacation then if you're streaming? Yeah. If you're thinking about that a lot, it's not really a vacation. Yeah, that's like one really bad thing. Besides just being self-employed and not having consistent income and stuff. Having to think about it a lot more. You can loan your account to someone else. Like Granadi. Yeah, but that wouldn't really, it's not me, you know? Like, people ask the people, you know? Like, they're not stupid. Like, I don't know if the Twitch account, like, would get much more recommended just because Granadi was streaming on it, necessarily. Like, people would be less interested because I'm not there, you know? AI Lars. If nobody notices, that could work. Who knows? Okay. Goddamn, I cannot Imagine this, not be able to take proper vacation, not to ruin your career. I just took 6 months sabbatical just to recharge my batteries. That's crazy. Nah, 2 weeks is pretty bad for a few months, most likely. We saw that with other people like Swappy, you know. 2 weeks can be pretty bad. Depends. Depends also, you know, how loyal your base is and stuff. And what you're doing afterwards and stuff. If your content is immediately good again. It depends. That definitely drops if you don't stream for a while. Because people are not as used to it anymore, which is completely normal, completely fair. But it is how it is. Unfortunately, it's something you need to think about. Oh, that was so close. Way too close. Yo, the flex. Thank you for the 51 months. Good stuff. Okay, here we go. Surely this one works. Alright, we're back here. Now this part I have failed way too many times. Wanda is never consistent with his streams, yeah, and his streams suffer because of that as well. He could have a lot more viewers if he was more consistent. Same with like Bren, for example, right now. Like if he was trying to be a streamer, that is. Obviously Mother or Bren don't need to be streamers right now anymore, I can tell you. Saudi money is not that bad. They pay decent wages over there for top EWC contenders. UPB? Ah, come on. Just need this. It's all about this part here. It's so hard for me to see the speed. Could put the speed like in the middle of the screen for this jump. Like, they need to focus so much on the speed side, I just have to feel it out, kinda. I don't know if any of these were good enough. That feels good. Nice. Oh, this was so close though. Like, way too close for how good it felt. I went very wide there. Okay, come on. Can do it. We need this floor 4. No. Ah, I did actually crash there. What was that? That felt so weird. I did actually crash. I was gonna stop, but then it looked like I didn't actually crash. Like, I felt like I lost a little bit of speed, but then it was like fine. But yeah, I definitely did lose speed. Nah, it sucks. I was just too inside. Like, I kinda clipped, but also had like full grip. Like, almost felt like there was wood here or something and stopped my speed slide on the inside. Do you think I touched the wall and got wood physics from that? Which stopped my speed slide then a little bit? Oh, it was really weird. I guess I just clipped. Probably. Ah, that sucks. Could have been. Could have been. We're not too far away, but we have to do the difficult jump again in floor 4 if we get there. Not my best line here, but I think I can still do it with a good speed slide there. No. Oh, fuck. I had a no slide. Small no slide kills it. Ah, dude. Oh, I want to say I have to do floor 4 no matter what. Oh, I didn't see that gap. But this might be the last run for the day. I need to eat. And I need to sleep. I am definitely missing some sleep today. as you are maybe able to tell. It's already quite late as well. I usually don't do this long hours. But I am getting good runs, is the thing. Like, I keep getting to floor 4, to close to my PB there. It's not like I'm playing bad right now. I'm playing actually good. Best I've been playing today. Really. I still have a lot of stupid mistakes, but I am playing well, I would say. The last, like, 30 minutes to an hour or so. I don't know. It's a bit hard to keep track of everything, but I think it has been better. Don't really want to look at my graph. It would be too sad. Okay, that's good. I read chat. I'm falling. Okay. Final attempt, no matter what. Here we go. Final attempt of today. Let's do it. Should not have read there. That was very stupid. It's my bad. I shouldn't read chat while in a precise turn like that. That is just my bad. Alright, got this. Final attempt. Surely we won't fail this, right? Nope. Good. This is the final attempt. I will not say like, one more. No, this is the final attempt, no matter what. If I fall down here, it's over. There's really not many players on the servers anymore at this point. It is very late. Even though it is weekend, of course. A little bit more possible for some people to stream. That's a good speed slide. Probably too good. Yeah, I'm overjumping this a little bit. If I had done a good speed slide there, which I on purpose didn't, now, I would have overjumped. Right now the American economy is defined by a bunch of AI companies shuffling their money around. Yeah, but that's kinda worldwide economy in a way. Those companies, they are valued so highly that, like in my investments, for example, that's like almost, like the US is basically 50% in my investments. Maybe, hopefully a little bit less than 50%. I've not been doing too well, thanks Trump. Recently. Ah, that's fine. It's good. A lot of Americans watching, I assume, at this kind of hour. It's usually a little bit more on YouTube streams, but probably at this point also on Twitch. Normally on Twitch it's 25% German and like 12% American on average, and on YouTube it's 25% each on live streams at least. Oh, that's bad. That's still alive. Could be bad. Why did I read chat? Why did I read chat? I want to correct mac and cheese. This is not floor 0. This was floor 2, you idiot. That was floor 2 and then it was floor 1 and you're calling me out on floor 0. Now I actually am at floor 0. Thanks. Alright, GG. Dime. Ah, man. This was not the kind of session that I wanted today. Surely tomorrow is gonna go better. We learned a lot. I think I have gotten consistent at pretty much everything on the map. Besides the jump at floor 4. I should be consistent in everything. Besides also maybe this jump here, but it's mostly good. My hands are hurting a little bit as well. I can't do that much longer today, I think. Alright, but yeah. Let me actually look at this. So this here is our PB. Then the next part, it looked fairly easy. It didn't look too difficult, this part here. I'm pretty sure I could have done that one shot. Then all the way up here, and then it's the next floor. And then this, driving here, looks easy. This looks easy. I've seen this before. It didn't look too hard, these speed checks, and you only need to make this one. Then this, I think I should be good at these pipes here. Speed slide over this, across here, speed slide again. Didn't look like the most insane speed check either. Until there, at least. What's coming after then? Let's see. I haven't looked at anything past this point. I feel like I should be good at these pipe parts. I think this is plastic and then this is platform. Right, is it? I think it is, right? We don't think we need to speed slide here, right? This might be a little bit tricky. Maybe we do need to speed slide. Small speed slide here into no slide on this, into another speed slide here. Yeah, that might be difficult. Then land on this, I guess. I should be good at that, I think. I think I should be good at that. And then I guess we go forwards here. Ooh, this is interesting. This is like deep to 2 kind of thing. I guess you just go straight. You just have one good speed slide and you just jump straight through here, straight through that. Bit of precision. And then speed slide across here. Quarter pipe jump to the right. Okay, this is a pretty long floor. This looks like the hardest floor so far. Quarter pipe jump across to here. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, they're moved apart a little bit. Okay, then it's gonna work. And then here, and do you... Man, what do you do then? What is this error? Plastic bounce? It might be, yeah. Could be. Could be plastic bounce. And then it's quack. Then it's quack time. Okay, I didn't know yet. And then that's next floor. Okay. Honestly, like it looks like a hard floor, but it looks better for me. I would have liked to do some progress in it today. A lot more progress. I will look at some VODs and people driving this floor. I really should have done a lot of progress. Maybe I was just too tired today. I don't know. Doing a lot of unnecessary mistakes. But yeah, I think this is doable. This feels doable, this floor. And then we're here. And then easy, right? Surely. Surely then it's easy. Yeah, we're here right now, but we're basically like here. Surely. Trust. Alright. That's it for today though. I'll leave for now. It's getting very late. I hope you enjoyed, regardless, the stream, and we'll be back tomorrow for another stream, of course. Okay, who do we want to wait? And who was on the server there? I guess we can, let's wait Lysergium. Wait, never mind. Oh, that's an ice tower. Oh, never mind. He's playing the ice tower. Yuck, never mind. He's playing the ice tower. I don't see anybody streaming the tower besides Stealth, and he already got a virtual raid, clearly. Yeah, I guess we can raid things again then. Let's raid Clement again, or Clement. Very late raid. Let's wait over to him. Naughty Bratan. He's, I think, not streaming Trackmania. Look like it. Let's wait over to him. Very nice guy, yeah. Alright, thank you all for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow for proper improvements and locking in. Alright, take care, have a good one, and see you then. Have a fantastic night, and bye-bye.